Hello, chat. Good morning. Good to see y'all. Happy Tuesday. Sorry I missed y'all yesterday. I just wanted to take a bit of a breather, take a little bit of a break for myself. I worked on some stuff. I caught up on VODs and I did some art, so that was nice. Good to see y'all in chat. Kaz and Software, have a nice lurk. It's good to see you. I appreciate you being here. Jagsy, good to see you. Very nice emotes indeed. Yes, I do enjoy thighs. I'm a thigh enjoyer, not gonna lie. Anyway, right off the bat. Boop, there we go. Okay. Just a tad loud for me. Let me know if it's a tad loud for you. Okay, I don't remember where we were. Do I fall in with Tachibana real estate or not? Time to ask around town, see what I can dig up. Right. Oh, Mr. Shakedown! How much money does he have? Shoo! That's a lot of money, but I'm very weak. I'm a weak baby man. I have a coat in my pocket and like 900 bottles of 5-hour energy. I don't remember who exactly I need to be asking. Komoji is locked off right now. I don't think any side quests are open to us. Oh, I was also sick this weekend, and I was still trying to get over it yesterday, so that's the main reason. The art was nice, but the sickness was not. Who do I need to be asking? Let's look at the buildings and see if we can ring any bells. Maybe because there was a quest at Shalek, it didn't... Ah, Mr. Shakedown is so slow. Is he going? No, he's going into the bar alley. Damn it. Maybe he'll despawn. Mud check. He's still there. He's... Oh, no. Which one of you is Shellick? Oh, God! Get the fuck away from me. Okay. What did that say? He's coming. Alright, time to never interact with Mr. Shakedown again. It could be Shellick, or it could be... what is it called in this game? There's a bar called, like... It could be Vincent. I think we checked Vincent. Is it down here? I can't find it. Okay, let's be more careful. Check our corners. I can't turn the camera. The game is not letting me check my corners. Nope. Let's check now that we have no quest active in here. It's playing Bakumitai piano arrangement. Oh no. Well, might as well order the most expensive thing while I'm here. I forgot to read what that said. Usually that kind of stuff doesn't matter. Still wish I knew though. Bakumitai. Would you like another one? No thanks. You're not what I'm here for. Okay, so it's not Shellick. It's not gonna be Grandhara. Heroin, karaoke bar. Vincent didn't work. Do I have to go to Theater Square? Is it the guy there that I have to find? Sorry. 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 Oh. I'm bummed that the cafe blend is closed all of a sudden. Them being open at night was a huge deal. You heard anything about it? Think the guy running the place just skipped town? Nah, they just moved shop. They're across from Mock Bowl, behind Theater Square. There's a new sign up. Oh, really? But wait, why bother moving if it's only a few blocks away? They got chased off by those guys, Tachibana Real Estate. I hear they didn't leave the guy much choice. Same with all the other tenants in that building. The lot of them either moved shop or just shuttered for good. Shuttered for good? Like closed their shutters? Whoa, seriously? Well, that's a relief, I guess. I'll have to hit them up behind Theater Square next time. Thanks, guys. I was heading to the Theater Square anyway. Check, check. I remember this. Can we ever even go in there? It's not interactable. Excuse me. I'm just gonna make some distance. Running over pedestrians. How fast are you guys? Alright. What? Excuse me. We're not done here. I stopped moving and they decided they were done anyway. Absolutely no resolve on these guys. Come here. Oh! Come here. Come here. Alright, onto Theater Square. Once side stories unlock, well, there's the disco. We'll start doing more side games and stuff. Some of them are chapter locked, like you have to make a certain amount of progress for them to become available in the first place. But I don't really feel like we're at the point where we can even find much to do. I'd rather wait. You know what's not chapter locked? Kicking ass. True? Kicking ass since chapter 1. Good to see you, Savior. How you doing? You having a good morning so far? Can I go up these stairs? No! I can't. Could have swore I'd been able to squeeze through there. Doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well as well. Still have a little bit of a sore throat, but I'm pulling through. I'm doing alright. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, okay. How the fuck did you beat Ishin? Did you make it to Ishin? It took a lot of, like, mental power. I tried to do it one day for an entire stream, and then I got really frustrated. And then I came back. I kind of cheesed him, not really. There's a specific attack that you can bait out in phase 2, like on his second health bar, because he's got 3 health bars. And on the second health bar, he starts doing a specific move. It's super easy to bait out. He wasn't fucking lying when he said hesitation is defeat, I'll tell you that much. Tenkaichi, Smile Burger. Ebisu, maybe? Cafe Alps. Steamrolled Owl, but I spent 2 hours on him and can't get past the second phase. I didn't make it to the second phase until the second stream, so... yeah. Yeah, I just baited out the one specific move. It took like 20 minutes to do the phase. But I baited out the one specific move, and then I just ran away from him the rest of the time. Okay, shrine maybe? We do need to go to the shrine eventually. Ramen. Ringer hut. Shogi. Oh. Tachibana Real Estate ran off a cafe called Blend in Theater Alley across from Makbo. I should check it out. Right. Where is bowling? What did they run off? The alley by Makbo? Yeah. Good morning, Sleep. Good to see you. How you doing? Hey, Michelle. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oops. Ah, I was close all along. You know, called no showed yesterday. That'll be a write-up. I called. I tweeted. Oh, this isn't the story. Damn it.
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Figures I would bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, oi. You're, an old man. You got me there. I'm probably younger than this guy at this point. So bad at socials law, understandable. This is not gonna end well. Are you alright? No. What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry, watch your step, shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you, asshole? Wow, is this tsundere? Prince looking, oh yeah.
Nani?
I think that was the thing, right? With it? What? Eep! I'm sorry! No, I mean, I'm in a rush, see? So, please get lost, punk ass. So-and-so. If someone called me a so-and-so, I think I'd be kind of upset, honestly. There he goes. Godspeed. What just happened? Alright, so we started that sub-story. That goes on in Theater Square. I'm still looking for the match ball. Oh! New pocket circuit racers wanted. Oh, Pudding, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's, there's some stuff going on. Unfortunately, they can't be here much anymore. Hi there! How about some pocket circuit racing? We're looking for more people to join in. Pocket circuit? What's that? You race motorized model cars around a track. Everyone's doing it these days, young and old. I don't feel safe anymore. I'm not enough to make you feel safe, Pudding. You don't trust my moderative powers on my own channel? SMH. The cars are small enough to fit in your pocket, thus the name. Pocket-sized race cars? Yeah, it's all the rage right now. This is the Pocket Circuit Stadium where races are held. Oh, fancy sign. Give it a try sometime. I'm sure you'll be hooked. Pocket Circuit, huh? That could be fun. Maybe I'll stop by later. This minigame put me through the ringer. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, Pudding. It's good to see you. Pocket Circuit Stadium's just up the stairs. Up the stairs. Oh, it's so bright in here. The fluorescent lighting. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Looks like a popular spot. Oh, I gotta pick a voice. I gotta pick a voice. I can't. Ah, who do we have here? Is this your first time at the Pocket Circuit Stadium? Oh, look at him, he's dripping. Imagine how stinky that jumpsuit is, dude. It's like plastic. This guy's decked out like a Christmas tree. Is this your first playthrough? It is not, Zeldani. It is not. I've played it once. About a year ago. Yeah. I heard this was the new craze, so I came for a look. You're completely new to slot car racing, huh? Nice to have some fresh blood. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Pocket Circuit Fighter. I handle registration and race commentary. Commentary? For the races. Of course! It gets everybody really amped up. Is there anything in the game you didn't try out the first time? I mean, stuff like shogi and like mahjong I didn't really try to do because it was really hard. I think everything else I did. So what's your name then? I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Well, buddy, I'll call you Kazuma-kun. Kazuma-kun? Oh yeah, but that's fair enough, yeah. Stuff like shogi and koi koi and that stuff is like, they're real things that you have to learn and you have to get good at in real life. They're not stuff you can really choose. So I just kind of moved on. Yeah. You don't mind if I call you that, right? We like to keep things informal around here, so everyone's kun or chan. So Kazuma-kun it is. Okay, if you say so. Koi koi is the bane of my life. Koi koi sucks. I like the one where you have to guess if it's even or odd. You're a complete newbie when it comes to Pocket Circuit, huh? Yeah, but I heard a little about it outside. You race motorized model cars, right? That's right, but racing them's only the beginning. Customizing cars is where the real action's at. Customizing cars is where the wiki and the guides will straight up lie to you and shit won't work. Customizing cars? Yeah. Winning a race after customizing your car with all sorts of components is super fun. You can buy components from the Pocket Circuit Stadium shop over there. Points in a general direction. I like that they're matching. They're matching jackets. Chohan, yeah. You might find components around town too. You can make your very own speed demon, Kazuma-kun. Okay, I get the gist. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. I understand why it's so popular now. There are rumors of awesome components available at the high-end Dream Machine vending machines too. Oh, buddy, we already got ballin' tires. If you ever want to know more about Pocket Circuit, just say the word. I'm here to help. Okay, I've got it. Thanks for filling me in. Hope to see you back here. I'll be waiting. Pocket Circuit does sound pretty fun. I should ask Fighter more about it sometime. I am ready to spam the fuck out of the circle button, dude. Alright, Pocket Circuit. Hey, Kazuma-kun. Right, Kazuma-kun. You decided to give Pocket Circuit a shot, Yeah, it looks like fun, so I thought I'd try it out. Awesome! I'm glad you stopped by, Kazuma-kun. Having a new opponent to race really gets my competitive spirit going. Don't do that again, dude. Don't do that again. Okay. Well, he's so uncomfortable being called that. Well, yeah, he comes from like straight and narrow, like Yakuza types where it's all about like respect and like hierarchy. So I don't think anybody's ever called him Kazuma-kun. To commemorate your Pocket Circuit debut, here's a car to get you started. You're giving it to me? Sure, it's all yours. Pocket Circuit has its fair share of grown-up fans, but most racers are kids. I'd be stoked to see more people our age getting involved, so think of it as a little incentive. Huh, well, I can't say no to that. You got the Golem Tiger. And slick tires. Is it gonna run me through everything? Power motor. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy, anytime now. Let's have a race. I'll show you what Pocket Circuit's all about. Sure you will. Let's go. Sounds good. Time for the most taxing minigame. I don't think I have to do anything except for boost and stop myself from flying off the track. Let me introduce you to slot car racing. It's simple. Slot cars are placed in lanes, and it's the one to finish all laps first wins. God, those bridges suck. But you don't just stand there and watch. You can give your car a boost of speed, for example. Try it now. Let's go. Nyum. It's not enough. Now that's what I call speed. But the number of times you can boost your car is limited, and it makes it easy to fall out of lane. I know. Is it circle? Just like that. Your car's about to fall out. Press circle rapidly to get it back on track. Oh, that wasn't so bad. It gets worse. Oh, that was close. Pressing circle to save your car only works when you have energy in the top left though. Right. I don't think this is I don't think I'm gonna win. So now you just race to the goal line. Feeling impatient? You can fast forward the race. Here we go. Oh, I'm winning! I love how intense they treat this children's game. Yeah. Some people take model car racing really seriously, I guess. Not me though. Now that you can save a lot of time, now that can save you a lot of time, huh? That'll give you more time for more races. That's not how time works. So that's it. You know all the basics now. Talk to me anytime if you need a refresher. That should just about cover it. Oh, our friendship gauge. Let's go. A little friends. If there's ever anything else you want to know, just ask. We're about the same age, so I can tell you a few things from experience. Are we the same age? Are we? You're like middle-aged, aren't you? You got to know Pocket Circuit Fighter. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check this gauge's status at any time on the completion list. Let's do a couple races. That's not how time works. Don't crush his dreams. I just don't want him to accidentally time sync in this misunderstanding. For race. We can customize our car before races, I think. Okay, let's get started. Everybody set? Okay. Right. We need to do them all. This is the one we just did, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Kiro lane da. I like being in the blue lane most. These mini games? Yeah. I'm fast forwarding. Let's boost here. Gotta get ready to saved. We can only boost once because I think our engine is too weak to boost twice. They're so cool, they get a Z. No, Daisuke! No, Daisuke! Oh, it's over for us. Am I in last? Am I third? Oh! It's over. This is an 8-lane race. I thought it was 2 laps. Third. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit! My bad! I think I missed this one. I played so cool. You missed the entire minigame? That's sad. I'm sorry you missed out on it. Damn, Pocket Circuit Fighter can't catch a break. Sorry you didn't come out on top, Kazuma-kun. Try customizing your car and give it another shot. I'll be waiting. Let's try it with our tires. I think the tires might be too good. They might weigh us down. How many points do we have? Let's say 20, 18. We've got 1, One. Oh, we never changed our color. Where's my decal? You can't change the color? Shit. That's too bright. Hey, Chickwood! Good to see you. Popping in for a bit. I got to do the catfight arena, so I think I'm good. Oh no. Catfight arena. Monka S. Yeah, I spent so long trying to get that stupid ass trophy. Oh my god. There's a trophy for catfight where you have to win like 7 or something games in a row. It's basically just rock, paper, scissors. So stupid. What lane are we gonna be in? We're in yellow again. It took 4 hours? Yeah, it took me days, dude. Fucking days for that. Where should we boost is the question. I think we're fucked. Holy shit, look at us go! No, we're too slow. Here comes blue. How in the fuck are we expected to win? Should we come back when we have new hires and stuff? Try to make it to the finish line next time. Fuck you, old man. Let's try it again. There's no point in testing it instead of just racing. Like, it's $500. That's $5. Who cares? Nah. Very light tires with good grip. Old man, lol, they're around the same age. Pocket Circuit is older in my heart. Let's try it one more time. Green lane! We're not yellow this time. We're not yellow. Go! Okay, I got over the bombs. I'm falling behind. I don't think the competition has a boost, right? Go there. Whee! We're in third. It's so no, fuck it. We need to get some better parts. We can't even do the tutorial race, dude. Just flip the track, no one wins. I think you'd get kicked out of the Pocket Circuit Club. Understandably. Had to wait till I had many millions to spend before I could beat the few races. Yeah. There's cards in here. I think, when I played this game, I spent, like, I would just turn the game on and then I would farm the mini games, the real estate one. Who's gonna try and kick Kiryu out? I think Kiryu's too respectful to even flip the track to begin with. Welcome. This is what we have in stock. What would you like to buy? Alright, we need something that has straight ass speed, dude, speed, motor, speed, frame. Don't run off the track. Give me that shit. Oh, we can buy more than one at a time. Let's buy everything. We've got money. We're balling. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Thank you. Now there are cards. Phone cards, right? I'm pretty sure. Aha! Who's it gonna be? Chika Arimura. Ooh, she cute. I like her style. I like that coat. That denim jacket. Everybody ready? Let's try it again with some different parts. Okay, so we've got 2 more tires. We've got less ground friction, makes for higher speed, reduces bounce. Let's do slim. Improves cornering. If anything fails, I'll probably change the frame. Yeah, that motor was what we needed to get rid of. Power. That's probably for going up hills. Let's try that. Blue lane! It's my favorite lane. Let's go. Gonna be dressed as an 80s Yakuza member with colorful hair by the end of this, with a pink and white dragon leather jacket. I would kill for a pink and white dragon leather jacket, dude. Holy shit. I'm gaining speed just by going without boosting? Look at me go! Let's go. Look, you guys! Oh my god! Think it's the motor? Yeah. Look at the. I'd like to thank my mom. Oh yeah. We beat children in this game. That was some thrilling racing there, Kazuma-kun. Come back for another race soon. I'll come back for another race right fucking now, Pocket Circuit. Take that, little children. Taste defeat. It only gets worse from here. Somebody's gotta toughen them up, right? Like, somebody's gotta get them prepared for life. Okay. So this is corners and bumps. Let's do that. We'll keep that balanced. Probably the gears is what I'll change. Aggressive levels went from 1 to 12. Once I taste a victory, you can't take it from me. I'll never accept defeat again. Maybe I can fix this. Oh, did I die? Did I stop moving? Oh, I think somebody lapped me. You know it would suck if when you lost a race you had to throw your car in the trash. That's hardcore Pocket Circuit. Let's try that again. Let's try that. I'll never taste defeat again, instantly gets defeated. You can't prove that. You can't prove that I was defeated. The children came back with a vengeance! These children are unstoppable, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna chalk it up to, they have more experience than me. I'm so bad at this, dude. I'm still in 4th. Oh, these children got hands. Holy shit. Maybe I need to come back with better parts. Actually, I think new parts unlock when you win a race. Huh? Looks like they've got some brand new stuff at the parts shop. Win more races to get your hands on new sweet parts for your slot car and make it even faster. Good luck. That I will, that I will. Why is the uniform for this establishment to dress like the Joker? Why do you gotta wear a green jacket with purple pants? At some point, I'm pretty sure these car parts start costing like 20 million yen. The children's hands are rated the same as everyone else's games. E for everyone. Are rated the same as children's games. E for everyone. I mean, what are you gonna do? Defend yourself? You're the bad guy no matter what. It was the style at the time. Understandable. I mean, sometimes I wish it was still the style so that I could dress wacky and not look like a fool. Okay, so we've got slopes and corners. Maybe that? There's no grass on this one. Let's try that. Improves cornering speed. Wear a green jacket with purple pants. I would if I could. I mean, maybe not with this hair, but you know. Torque and RPM. Balanced Gears Plus. We're in the green lane. Let's go. Oh, that's not so bad. Still only got one boost though. I think we weigh too much still. Uh-oh. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. They're probably gonna catch up like instantly. Yes. Come on, Megumi. God damn it, Megumi. Shut up, fighter. What's the problem? I think we can sacrifice our cornering stability. We're over by 1. We need the motor, we need the gears. Speed frame. Let's just go straight speed. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Blue lane. Aorenda. Let's go. Here we go. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're not making it out of that. God damn it. Fucking god. Let's try it again. I think I might forfeit. This shit is hard. This shit gets hard. Everything's so ambiguous. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to upgrade? In the red lane. Let's go. I need to boost at the beginning. Okay, we're caught up to Mai. We might be able to just catch up to them. Lack of Eurobeat is killing your speed. You're right. I need a playlist. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Am I too fast? This is frustrating. Deja vu. Goes so fast I fly off the course. Let's try... rocket frame? Let's try it with just the rocket frame and not boosting. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, we're not doing bad! I wonder if boosting is gonna be okay. Get back here, Mai! I'll kick your ass! Oh my god! Please! Uh-oh. I just gotta stand first. Please. Oh my god! At the very end, we brought it back. Ooh. I'm actually like nervous, like my stomach kinda hurts. I'm excited that we won that. Oh my god. Kazuma-kun, you're in good form again today. Did you see the 7 races I just lost in a row? Like, I forfeited half of those. You were there. You scolded me. Hey, fighter! Huh? Oh, it's you, Takuma. What's up? Are you... okay. Answer the question, fighter. Now that's a tricky word for someone your age. I'm impressed. But no more saying words you don't know the meaning of, okay? Actually harder than Dark Souls? I mean, in some ways, maybe. Fighter seems pretty good at dealing with kids. But I know what it means. It's when you've never gone out with a girl before. Not exactly, but close enough, I guess. Anyway, where'd you hear that word? From Hideki-kun. Hey, Hideki-kun. What, Takuma-kun? Strolls over and starts moonwalking. So you're the one stirring things up, huh, Hideki-kun? You should know better than to use language like that. Oh no! Oh no! Why are they roasting the instructor? I would say raising kids is harder than Dark Souls. Abso-fucking-lutely. I would fight the Nameless King every day for the rest of my life over raising a kid. That's very unkind of your mother to say. Anyway, she's wrong. Is this what raising kids is like? I'm just gonna take this in for a second. My favorite part is that they like choreographed this. No, I'm not. They're still going. Oh, he's sad. The poor guy looks pretty miserable. I need to clear this mess up or we'll never get back to the pocket circuit racing. Huh? Really? Yeah, Fighter is super cool. I bet he has girls throwing themselves at him all the time. Why would girls throw themselves? That sounds dangerous. Anyway, if a cool guy like you says so, I guess I might have been wrong. Sorry we made fun of you, fighter. Yeah, we're sorry. Oh, no problem, haha. I'm just glad you understand. Okay, now that's cleared up. Let's all get back to Pocket Circuit. Alright! Pocket Circuit. Thanks for that, Kazuma-kun.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. Keep your chin up, huh? Kazuma-kun stares longingly into your eyes. I know you defended me, but what the kids said about me, it's true. Oh. I see. Well, it happens at different times for everyone. It's not like a race or anything. I'll be 30 next year. Oh. Getting up there, huh? This is depressing. Yeah, you can only call yourself a late bloomer for so long. All this time, I've never even held a girl's hand. It's pretty shameful. Still, I guess that's what I get for being the Pocket Circuit fighter at this age. No wonder the kids tease me. Hey, you have plenty to be proud of. Like, huh? Your talent is being able to see things from a kid's perspective and enjoy the same things they do. Not everyone can do that. I think you're fine just the way you are, fighter. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Kazuma-kun! Aha, this won't do. I need to pull myself together. I feel a lot better now thanks to you, Kazuma-kun. I'm done feeling sorry for myself. Good. Hang in there, fighter. Thanks. Come back for another race sometime. I look forward to seeing how you do. Have this emotional, sentimental moment where our friendship blossoms and then cut to me forfeiting 100 races in a row. Cars flying off the track. I'm like crying because I can't get this shit right. Ah, Kazuma-kun. Good to see you. You hit a race? Yes, I am. Okay, let's get started. I think there's more parts to buy actually. There's not, but there's a sub-story. Hey, Kazuma-kun! Oh, he's so fast! Huh? Hello, child. What do you want? Oh, he's one of the Pocket Circuit kids. Takuma, I think. Ah, that's right. Fighter was saying everyone here refers to each other informally with kun and chan. Being called kun by a little kid is kind of annoying, but when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I'll get over it. I am Kazuma-kun. Look, this woman on the left has just like a deadpan stare. Is she okay? What's up? You're Takuma-kun, right? Yep, Kazuma-kun. You only started Pocket Circuit a little while ago, right? Just like me. When I just got started too. Is that so? What made you get into Pocket Circuit? It's cause my best friend started playing. Oh, cool. You wanted to play together. So, how's it going? Are you having fun with your buddy? Actually, we don't talk very much anymore. This is hurting my voice. He used to teach me all sorts of things before, but now... Huh. That's too bad. I don't know why. Maybe it's cause my car's slow. He must think I'm a loser. Kazuma-kun, what do you think? I think you're a loser too, child. Well, I don't know your friend, but I don't think he'd stop being friendly just cause your car happens to be slow. Besides, Pocket Circuit racers improve themselves through competition. They race, learn what they need to do to win, and customize their cars to get there. That's the fun part. You think so? I wish I could play with him again like before. Am I gonna have to arrange that? I know! Hey, Kazuma-kun! Huh? What is it? Let's race. You and me. You sure about that? You sure about that, kid? With you? Yep. I want to get faster. Please race me. Please. You said I'll get faster by competing, so compete with me. He wants to race, huh? Do I accept? Challenge accepted. Sure, challenge accepted. But this race is the real deal. Don't expect any mercy. I'm not gonna hold back either, Kazuma-kun. I'm not scared of a child. I don't race losers. Damn. But if you race winners, does that make you the loser? Just saying. This is a 20. Fuck it, let's just race with the car we had. This will end fine, right? No customization. Oh my god. Oh my god, he can't even catch up! I'm slowing down, he can't even catch up! Am I gonna lap him? Come on, Takuma. I absolutely destroyed him. Oh, decimated. No self-esteem for this child. I've just ruined his life. Have mercy, he's just a child. I don't hold back, man. I don't hold back. Good to see you, Gali. Look, celebrating over this child. Oh no. Oh, I lost. Sorry, Kazuma-kun. I bet that was boring for you. No, it was so much fun. It's no fun to race against a slowpoke like me. I thought it was fun. Like, you make a great punching bag. I bet Hideki-kun thinks so too. Yeah. I didn't think so. You made me go all out. Defeating a child makes a man feel big. Huh? I think it's true that you have room for improvement, but you really drive gutsy. I like your style. Really? No, I'm lying. Yeah, I bet your friend doesn't think racing against you is boring either. Maybe there's another reason why he's avoiding you. Do you think so? Yeah, it has to be something else. You should work up a little courage and just ask him directly. You're right, Kazuma-kun. I'll go ask Hideki-kun. It's a little scary, though. Your buddy's name is Hideki-kun? Yeah, he's way faster than me. But I bet you could do just as good as him, Kazuma-kun. So begins the gauntlet of racing children. Oh yeah, Kazuma-kun, you can have this. It's a decal. Thanks for the sticker. You get the blue bolt. A decal? Yep. You can change your pocket circuit car's design with it. It's pretty cool. Oh, right. I forgot about these sticker things. I'll try it out later. Thanks, little dude. Yep. See ya, Kazuma-kun. I'm going to the children's park. That's where Hideki-kun usually hangs out. Quickly realizing how anti-kid this stream is, I like it. I'm anti-kid, so you've come to the right place. The gauntlet of grinding children into dust. Sure, you do that. I will. Oh, yeah. Kazuma-kun, thank you for everything. Racing with you made me feel better about Hideki-kun. Let's race again sometime. Bye. Janet. Get out of here. The children's park, huh? Maybe I'll drop by later. I can't think of a place I want to go less than somewhere called the children's park. Can I go to the winner's park? You got any new parts? This is what we have in stock. Nothing. Have a nice day. What if you rolled up to McDonald's and that's what they said? We got another race to try to beat. I think we might have to battle the children before we unlock new races. Grown man going to the kids' park? Kinda sus. Just a little bit. Shit. This is a 25. We need a new frame. Let's just go straight balanced. 21, 2, 5, 2. Ooh, that looks clean. Aurenda. Here we go. How's this gonna go? Not bad. Could be worse. Could be a lot. Could be a lot better. Shit. I've got 2 boosts. Hold on. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck! Ah! Thank you for the follow, Zodani, I appreciate it. Oh, that is not gonna fucking work. Try to make it to the finish line next time. So we need probably a different motor? Speed, let's go balanced. Slopes, let's try that. Here we go. Let's go. It's so funny how it. Oh no. Oh no. This is going worse. I think we need to go straight power, maybe. I don't understand the formula for how these things work. Into a race. I might end up using the wiki at some point for these kinds of things. Win the long race that puts your modding skills to the test. Okay. Light tires with good grip. Maybe the slim tires? We don't really have any parts. Like at all. Shit, I don't know. Stability, cornering speed. Stability. Power motor, and then this one. Let's try that. I don't know, I'm just doing a little bit of everything. Kirorenda. Let's go. How's this gonna go? Okay. Not bad. Could be better. But we're keeping up, I think. Not really. Never mind. Let's try that. Okay. We're okay. Whee! This sucks. We need better parts. We're coming back later to get better parts. Let's go fight these children. Is there a card over here? No. Alright, let's go to the children's park. Luckily, it's right around the corner. I'm pretty sure. Kirorenda. Come on, Hideki-kun, let's race! Huh? Hold on, I gotta look for phone cards. I know... Is it in the tree? There's a phone card here somewhere. Oh! Vending machine. 1 million yen. Pausers. No, what if I do it again? Oh, I can't. Shit. Oh, hi, Kazuma-kun. Did you want to play with us?
Yeah.
No, not exactly. I thought I heard a familiar voice and it turned out to be you. So, how'd it go? Are you back in good? Are you back in good with your friend Hideki-kun? Well, I'm busy now. I don't have time to race with you, Takuma-kun. You say you're busy, but it's just us, and you don't seem to be doing anything. Well, I'm about to be busy, real soon. Just go away, Takuma-kun. What are you doing, Hideki-kun? Oh. Oh. Mika-chan. She got style. That scarf does not go with that coat. Hideki-kun, Hideki-kun, who are these guys? This is my pocket circuit buddy Takuma-kun and Kazuma-kun. Oh, how neat! I don't have any pocket circuit friends besides Hideki-kun. Can you be my friend too? Oh, of course. Right. Oh. Right, Kazuma-kun? Sure. No problem. Was he trying to gatekeep Mika? Isn't Kazuma-kun really cool? He's a super fast pocket circuit racer too. Oh, wow, neat. Kazuma-kun is cool, isn't he? And he's all grown up. That's the face of a grown-up cool guy. And he's even a fast racer too. I really like boys who are good pocket circuit racers. She's got standards. Okay. Hold it! Stop right there! Whoa! What's the matter, Hideki-kun? Oh fuck, it's on. Mika-chan, I'm faster than Kazuma-kun. And I'm cooler too. Huh? Oh, whatever. I'm pretty sure Kazuma-kun is way cooler. I gotta prove how cool I am. I get it now. Hideki-kun has a thing for Mika-chan. He wanted to keep Mika-chan all to himself, so he tried to keep Takuma away. Wow. But there's intrigue even amongst the little kids. I'm faster for sure, and I'll prove it. Kazuma-kun, I challenge you to a race.
Nani?
A race? With me? You sure? Yeah, I'm gonna prove to Mika-chan I'm faster than you. I'm gonna go get ready at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Don't chicken out. I'll be waiting. Bro, this kid's got hands. Let's go, Mika-chan. Huh? Okay. Bye, Kazuma-kun and Takuma-kun. There they go. They're running. Wow, Wow, it's gonna be so awesome watching you race, Kazuma-kun. Hideki-kun's pretty fast too, so watch out. The rocky road of romance. How did I get dragged into this? But I can't back down now. I'll go to the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Can't back out of a challenge. Let's go fight children. Where is Hideki? Oh, Kazuma-kun! I was waiting for you. Are you ready to race? I'm ready. If it's the same course that we just failed on, I'm fucked. Sure, I'm ready to roll whenever you are. All right! Don't go slow just 'cause I'm a kid. Don't go easy on me. Alright, what did we have? Let's just race with what we have on. It tends to work most of the time. Go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's too fucking fast, dude. Holy shit, he's so fast. Yay, I win! Did you see that, Mika-chan? I won! Kazuma-kun's car looked like it could go a lot faster. Maybe it wasn't running very well this time. Yeah. Kazuma-kun, you should go work on your car and try again. You'll give Kazuma-kun a rematch, won't you, Hideki-kun? Ugh. What? Okay. Whatever. I'll accept your challenge anytime. Okay, got it. I'll be back when I'm done with maintenance. Give me a second chance. Right fucking now. Beginner's circuit. So we need to get out of power. Let's go speed on that, and then that's a good one. Battery. This makes the balance go down. Speed goes up, acceleration goes down. What's a good one? Cornering isn't really an issue. Yeah. I'm over 1. Let's try that. That seems like it should work. Does this car have a little firefighter hat on it? Oh my god. Maybe I can bring it back. Holy shit. It was back in! I need acceleration. I lost. Give me a rematch. Shit, it's unskippable. Maybe it wasn't running very well. Accept my challenge. This dialogue is the worst part. So, I think the tires need to go. And then I need something with acceleration. Probably that one. And then the gears need to be back in 2, and then the frame needs to be... What is power? What does power do? Optimized for power. Let's go balanced there, and then balanced there. And see what that does for us. Because we've got the speed frame and the speed tires. So a balanced motor and balanced gears should be enough. Shit. We might be broke. I would assume power would help on hills. Yeah. How do I get acceleration though? Woo! And there it is. Shit. Yeah, let's come back when we get new parts. I like the song that they're playing. Go, please skip. Alright. It's been an hour and a half we've been doing Pocket Circuit Fighter. Let's leave. Let's leave. Okay. We are looking for the alley. Oh, we still have this sub-story that we started. Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Let's go ahead and do this. Huh? I gotta drink some water to, I'm not gonna be able to keep doing voices. What's going on? This is a rough-looking crowd. Oi, I'm so freaking stoked, man. A rare street show by the Yokomichi Silvers. Too right. Those guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitchin' crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule. This is how people talk. Keep your pants on. But I heard the Yokomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel too. No effing way. They're famous for never saying a word and letting their music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they'll talk about. Sounds like some band's doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. Huh? He's speaking. He's speaking. He's lurking. Is that... What the fuck you doing? Oh my gosh, look at all these people. Holy cow, what are we gonna do?
Oi.
Hey, you. Yikes! Ah. Gee whiz, pal, I nearly peed my... what are you doing chuffing around behind me, you ugly knob? Yeah, sorry. I thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Oi, who? Oh, you're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own careless... I mean, whatever. Piss off. Sure? He's got some killer eyebrows. How much you tweeze those things? Are we about to kiss?
Oh?
Wait a second. Could you possibly be unaware of who I am?
Yeah.
Are you asking if we met before we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second then. So, you really don't know who I am? Willikers, what a relief. Oh, Willikers. Huh? I'm sorry. I was rude not to introduce myself. Name's Kyo, but my stage name is Crazy Kyo. Wow, it's really hiding your identity. I'm the vocalist in a band. Let me guess, the Yokomichi Silvers? The same band those young punks there are excited to see? Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yeah, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Oh, sorry to bug you before your show. Peace. Good luck. Whoa, where the hell do you think you're going, old man? Wait, please, sir, don't go.
Hmm?
Huh? Maybe you can save me. Save you?
Nani?
What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest? No. As a joke, we tried dressing all punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. But now we have to keep up this charade full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokomichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. The whole style is called Yankee now. Ah, there's more to running a band than I thought. So, what did you mean by me saving you? Actually, I want you to teach me how to be hardcore. I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan. What's that song from School of Rock about being hardcore?
Nani?
Teach you? To be a Yankee? Yeah, you see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. But every member of the Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We've never even shoplifted. Hey, all my shoplifters out there, this one's for you. That's what they should say. This is my favorite mini-story. This is a good one. If we were to talk in front of real Yankee, they'd realize that we're phonies. Fake punks, huh? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. Right. So if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all credibility and popularity in an instant. Or worse, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay, but do you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either, but our agency said we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk instead of just performing, but now... Got it. So you want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like one. But why me? Why? Well, that would be because... You're my ideal type of what a hooligan should be. That's a compliment. That confident demeanor, your razor-sharp glare, the barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness. A guy who extends a helping hand to the weak. A hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Well, yeah. I am Yakuza, kind of. You can teach us so we won't blow our cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yokomichi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Please. If we lose this chance, the Yokomichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Okay. Okay then, I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name. It's Kiryu. Okie dokie, Kiryu-san. Okie dokie. Give me just a second, please. I'll go get the others. I think we shouldn't be in... Like, if those guys that are here for the show turn around, they'll see the entire band, right? That would be bad. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi.
Hi.
Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob. Wow, Tarashi. At least he's honest. This is Morris Day and the Time Looking Crew. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming they look like this though. And this is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku. Hobbies carrying for elders. Caring for elders. Booba. Disgusting. Never seen one. And this is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us. Please teach us, Kiryu-san. No, I don't know who that is. Please enlighten me, sleep. I'm sorry. Oh no, now I have to educate myself. Morris Day. And the time? Yeah, I don't know who this is. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. You guys are so polite and proper. I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Oh no, please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. But I did agree to this, so somehow we have to turn you guys into hard-edged punks. Don't dance like that. You ever seen Purple Rain? Is that Prince? Right? Oh, yes, please. How can I show you guys how can I show you guys how to be tougher though? Yes, do you know who Prince is? Yeah, I know who Prince is. I don't listen to Prince, but I know who he is, like they were his band. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Was he in the band or was it like his accompaniment? You've never seen Jay and Silent Bond Save the World? I have not. I'm sorry. I feel like every day is just, let's ask Faye about these things she hasn't seen, and then she'll say no because she doesn't fucking know anything. Oh, Silent Bob, Jay and Silent Bob. I think I've heard of it, but I don't. I know, I'm sorry. Well, maybe you could come up with an opening remark for little old me. Your opening remark? Yeah, I want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Please, Kiryu-san. I need a zinger of an opening line to set the tone. Probably this one, right? How about opening with hello, but in English? English? Do you really think so? I mean, a hooligan speaking English? Is that in Yankee style? Faye's younger than us, can't blame her for that. I can't name a single BTS song. Fair. You ever seen the obscure Pakistani drama Kala Doria? No, I haven't. It's pretty obscure, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen a Pakistani drama to begin with. Hooligan speaking English. Is that really in Yankee style?
Yeah.
I think it would be just right for a Yankee. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool, and English is the language of rock and roll. Think about it. Their hero, the vocalist of the Yokamichi Silvers, speaks a language they don't know. They can't help but be impressed by his worldliness. But do I have to keep speaking in English afterwards? That's gonna be a challenge. I only know a few greetings. Me when I try to speak Japanese. The same goes for them, though. If you sound like you know what you're saying, you can get away with it. I see. I'm not quite convinced, but I'll give it my best. Rock and roll. Oh, Kiryu-san. Question. His hat says rock and it's got a cat on it. Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing. Your days off, huh? Makes sense that fans would want to know how their heroes live day from day. Tadashi, how would you spend a day off? Well, I make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for our mid-morning stroll. This sounds like the fucking life, dude. And then, we have lunch at a chic cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I've got on my VCR until it's bedtime. Nah, this guy watches Kaladoria. You should ask Tadashi if he's seen it. You just described a typical girl's day. Huh? Sorry. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised. I got intense. I'm so scared. Oh no, Kiryu-san. You shouldn't shout like that. You made sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. Should say sorry. Yeah. My bad, Tadashi. It's alright. I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it is all. So, about how I would spend a day off. Yeah, right. One thing's clear. You can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time. No, I guess not. But then, what should I say? What would I be doing instead? I want to say this one. Just for the sake of, like, being a joke. Fighting? Yeah. I feel like this is the one they want you to pick, but I think it would be so funny to pick rescuing puppies. On your days off, you spend your time fighting from dawn to dusk. Fighting? I don't really get it, but who do hooligans fight? Do Yankee have sworn enemies or something? It's not about having enemies. Yankee are always ready and willing to fight. If two punks lock eyes, a fight is on. That's how it is on the mean streets of Kamurocho. And just so you know, fist fighting is considered the most hardcore and cool. Jeepers! What a brutal community. I can't take my dog out for a walk in that war zone.
Yeah.
Hold on. The dogs that punks keep tend to be fiercely loyal and thirsty for blood. They're often trusty partners in a street fight. Is that right? I can't picture my delicate Chibi-chan engaging in a kerfuffle like that. What breed is Chibi-chan? This man talks like Wayne Brady, true. Jeepers. This is like a fucking Who's Line bit. It's like, okay, you're delicate Yankees trying to fool a crowd of admiring fans. Boy, am I glad we hit you up for advice, Kiryu-san. You're the perfect hooligan role model. Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Huh? You're bad boy Aku, right? What's the matter? What'll I say? Huh? Aku, you didn't get a topic like Tadashi? Chibi-chan has a little big head. Tiny body. It's definitely gotta be like a purse dog, right? Like a teacup. The agency told him to wing it. Oh, some fucking agency, huh? He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth, bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. Your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him sound hardcore? Don't say anything, Bo. Don't say anything. Don't you think it'd be better to just stay quiet? Huh? Stay silent during the panel? Wouldn't a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
No. Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he's also free to not talk at all. That's true, but it would be worse if he were to say the wrong things and to wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think he would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. When you put it that way, it makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad boy Aku stays speechless during his part. Sure. Aku, are you good with that? Okay. Okay. I need a yes man like that in my life. Alright, now we'll go over how you'll run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please! Yes, please! Yokamichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you. Oh, is it time? Fine. Gah! Yikes! Sorry. You can come on when you're ready. I'll be watching from the audience. Yes, please watch us. We're gonna hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park. We're gonna kick ass and stuff. Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokamichi Silvers. Yay! Woo! Oh, there it is. Whoa! Crazy Kyo-san! Bad boy Aku! Over here! There's like 5 people in the audience. Whoa! Check out Crazy Kyo-san's original ESP guitar. Smokin' rad style. The man's got the Yankee look nailed. Whoa, they are popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Soppin' wet high, rock and roll after school. Tadashi, Aku, hit it, boys. Can't wait to hear. No. Ah, looks like a Fishbone concert nowadays. Sleep, what is a Fishbone concert? That concludes today's performance by the Yokamichi Silvers. Just listening to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy Kyo's band. Now, we would like to move on to a special meet and greet panel discussion with the band members. Whoa, no way, no way! Crazy Kyo-san's actually gonna talk to us? That's totally mental, is it? People can talk. I can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boo. Bad Boo. Bad Boo. Here's where it gets real. They better pull this thing off. Okay, real quick, before we move on to the meat of this sub-story, I'm gonna take a BRB real quick, so I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. I have a honey bun. So let's get back to the I just realized the icing on this is gonna make my throat phlegmier. This is where it gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, grease hounds. Oh, I gotta open my honey bun. Hello, everyone. Rock and roll. We are Yokomichi Silvers. Holy shit! Crazy Kyo-san can even speak English? That's so bitchin'. I'm gonna go totally mental. My god, that totally authentic pronunciation. It drives me wild. I'm shitting bricks here. I'm shitting bricks here. I'm fine, thank you. And you? Yeah! Whoa! Yeah, the audience loves it. Using English was a good choice. Awesome. Thank you, Crazy Kyo-san. Next, we would like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi-san and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. First up, Sleazy Tarashi-san. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? Rah, me? If I get a day off, I spend it fighting mostly. Sleazy Tarashi-san's a beast, man! Fighting's like exercise to him. Too wicked for words. Oh shit! I would pay to get my ass kicked by Tarashi-san, even just once. Just so you know, I don't allow nothing but going bare knuckle in a brawl. If it ain't a fist, it ain't a fight. Yeah! Woo! Fist fight! Good, the fans are eating it up. I knew spending all day fighting would rev up these punks. Thank you, Sleazy Tarashi-san. To close it out, it's time for Bad Boy Aku-san to say a few words. Stare champ. That was it? No way! He just stood there for his whole panel discussion? That's... Eh. Holy crap! Bad Boy Aku-san's the coolest! What a rebel! He doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules! That's what makes him Bad Boy Aku-san. He rules! Good. It was the right decision not to let the quiet Aku speak. After all, it doesn't take a big talk to make a big man. And attitude speaks louder than words. Alright. Look at him tear down the stage. Wow. Kiryu-san, were you watching? Yeah. I saw everything. Good work. Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. The fan response was fabulous. I'm still in shock. Yeah, it seemed that way. You guys learned well. I'm proud of you all. It looks like the Yokomichi Silvers will keep shooting up towards stardom at the speed of light. We owe you big time, Kiryu-san. I got a wild shirt. I wouldn't call it wild. Ah, that was the most fun I ever had speaking in public. Lack of speaking in public. Kiryu-san, thanks. Oh, you're the other one. My bad. From now on, we're gonna keep working hard to expand on what you taught us about the ways of the Yankee. We'll work on our speaking skills as well. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu-san. The Yokomichi Silvers are kicking it up another gear. Yeah, give it your best shot. Let's go. We will. His hair is so shiny it looks like plastic. People sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least those guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road of the entertainment world somehow. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. Yay! I would buy their album. Alright. Gotta find this bowling alley building or something. Oh! Aha! Shut your hole, fat ass, and open your wallet? Oh my god! What the hell? I'm telling you, I can't pay. Party boy, what? I'm dead broke right now. Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. I watched your sorry ass come out of that soap land last night. Oh! Exposed? What? Yeah, then you marched your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. Look at those people jogging in the background. Where are they going? They don't wanna be around whatever's about to go down. Living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't ya? You were spying on me? You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders you've ticked over, pork chop? Jeez. It's collection day, and your ass is getting beat. A female collection agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real bullbuster, too. Haha, she's terrifying as ever. Bacchus? What, she a friend of yours? You got that right. Sure wouldn't make an enemy of her. That there's Miss Tatsu the deck collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that make other collection boys run away crying, and she always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity, and you get one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This the voice of personal experience? Haha, you got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, we said that in unison. Look over there, boy. We're about to see what makes our lady Miss Tatsu so incredible. You think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. Does he have a knife or a stick? Ah, you boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife there is gonna stop me? Drop the tough act. Oh my goodness. I put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. That literally looks like a butter knife. Oh, like a tiny, tiny steak knife. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me, though, I'll hear you out. That's my line. Oops. Except the part about hearing you out, since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need, boy. Just wait. Huh? No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And showtime. Damn, I love Tatsu. Boom. A milk crate can do so much damage. Ow! That's rad. No, not my bike. Whoa, those moves. Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them into practice. What? Goddamn, the, Tatsu, like, fighting style practice arena challenges suck. Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here's got some friends. Aw, shit. Jin-kun's gotten beat to hell. He paid the tab last night, so what say we pay him back by sucker punching this crazy bitch for him? Oh my god. Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on that little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for this sort of scum that'd pull a knife on a woman. Why don't you give them a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And no saying this doesn't involve you this time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my boy. Keeping chivalry alive and working in a fine bit of training in the process. Ha ha. Ha ha. The hell do you want?
Oi.
You guys planning to sucker punch that woman in the back? My spine! You got an eavesdropping problem? Damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. I don't care how tough she is, you don't hit a woman. And needing a group to do it's just pathetic. You call yourselves men? The fuck did you say? You got a big mouth and a dead wish, pal. Death wish? Dead wish. The wish has died? We're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad. Unfortunately, I think I used most of my money on that vending machine. Can I buy any beast skills? A couple. 2 million. I can charge forward. I'll use this one. Okay. I'll buy him just cuz. I don't want Mr. Shakedown to steal him from me. Right. There we go. Press square near a large weapon showing a blue tick mark to automatically pick it up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Wait, where's the weapon? There we go. I love this fighting style. Can I throw it? Can't exactly throw it yet. There we go. While using beast style, hold L1 to guard to withstand enemy attacks with resist. You will take certain amounts of damage, but you are protected against attacks coming from any direction. Okay. Bolstering your defenses by equipping gear. Cool. Use beast style moves to pulverize the pack of cowards. Stop! Come on! Boom. And then let me grab one of these. Lots of milk crates here. Boom. Whew. And Tatsu's just standing there. Ugh. What is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, well. If it isn't Porky's little friends. I saw you boys crawling around the bars last night. But I must be hearing things, 'cause it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. Damn, she's so cool. No, ma'am. That's just crazy. What kind of a man would punch a lady? And with a group? So pathetic. Ha ha ha. Right. Now pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came here for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus. Been a while.
Yeah.
Same old Miss Tatsu, strong as a bear on bearoids. You're one to talk, old man. Gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here?
What?
Oh, right. This here's my latest find. A real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I'll remember the name. If you've got Bacchus singing your praises, you gotta be pretty tough. That's what I need, bearoids. I don't think anyone needs bearoids. I think you'd probably die.
Yes.
He is. This boy here is a future champion. I'd stake my career on it. Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here is your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which then you'll use to pay me back so we get to stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it'd take a while, but you'll get it all back. Oh, speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do. Nah, now don't be like that. We both need him to get stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. Baroid sounds like something you get from taking too many big poops. I could see it, yeah. Yeah, like an ailment. He'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you get paid sooner, see? Win, win, win.
Oi.
Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here, man? Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. Trust me, you train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time flat. You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have time to humor your little fantasies. What? You're in hot water too, my boy? Are we talking knife in the ribs here? 'Cause I warned you about that. I have my Baroid donut for sitting in case I... No! Not again. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. Seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? He seems like he's manifesting it. Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither one of you's making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about Say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. If you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at the pier? You got it. Kinda live there too. Pay me a visit sometime, see for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu, you, me, pier, training. I'll be waiting. You have to make sure it's just baroids rather than a prolapsed bareness. No! You gotta get your bareness surgically fixed. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many. You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha! See you around, boy. Keep those ribs knife-free now. Get out of here. And thanks. I'll be careful. Goodbye, Bacchus. Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads on Tachibana real estate. Oh god, I tried to yawn, and I punched my pop filter. Okay. Cafe called Blend in Theater Alley across from Mock Bowl. Where's Mock Bowl? Theater Alley. Fujisoba. Is it up here? Cafe called Blend. Theater Alley. Is it down here? This is Taihei. I think we went too far. Is it over here? Was she blocking the way? Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, I still have Bro the Beast style out. Alright, guys. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to break my ankles. Boom! And then one more. With the counter. You should be embarrassed. Oh, damn it. I thought it would be a cutscene. Sorry. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. Embarrassed after all those steroids you took. You caught me. I didn't think anyone would ever find out, to be honest. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you don't have the gall to ask for more? When you need it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana Real Estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana? What? Oh, Tachibana Real Estate. Yeah, they're... Look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. In regards to prolapse, never poke the bareness. Jeez. Mind if I cut in? It's not like I'm eating or anything. Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family you with? I'm not in anybody's family. Pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location? Is that right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? Our family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. 30 years? That's crazy. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. Oh. Will you? Will you? Will you kill me? Oh, I missed my heat action opportunity. Boop. And get him. Stomp on him. Yeah. Easy. That's a lot of footsteps sound effects. What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. You just did. Get lost. Don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn. This ain't over. Seems pretty over to me. Look at him go. There. Now we can finally talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for protection money? Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Excuse me. Talk about what? Tachibana Real Estate. I'm doing a little investigation, and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I'd prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me, like everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all the cafe's supplies, who all my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. But where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty, but there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. He's still there? Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibana's been running tenants out of the Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. It's worth checking out. Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. Over there. Okay. You know, we're here at Mach. Let's do some bowling. I hope there's no side stories so I can eat my honey bun. I remember there being a card right there. I'm looking at it. Micah! Ooh! She just has one name. Must be pretty important. Hello, one game, please. Hello, how can I help you? Challenge the staff. Would you like to play me? With pleasure. That will be 500 yen. You got it. Got it! It's like we're on the same page. Let's play. It's gonna teach me how to bowl. Position ball. Adjust spin. Right. Hold on, let me eat my honey bun. Oh, that's me! I thought it was her! Shit. That's going in the gutter. That's a great first, first ball, yeah.
行くぜ。
Do I get to go again? Left a little bit. Whoa! Oh, baby!
よし。
Oh, that was a practice throw. She's got big hands! Like, the palm part of her hand right here was like the size of her head. Not to be rude. Oh!
力みすぎだぜ。
Oh, she gets to go again. Jesus Christ, calm down! Take some time to aim. No spin on that? No. Come on. It was a nice try.
どうした？
Good lord. I'm kind of demolishing her, huh? No! Alright. Yeah, me too. What are you snickering at? You got 3 pins in 2 tries! Shit. I threw that too hard. Hey.
よし。
Not bad. Hmm. Shit. It's falling apart.
"力みすぎだぜ。 どうした？
What I have been served food. I have been served an egg, I don't know what they're called. Sandwich? It's an egg sandwich, but with, like, flatbread. I'm gonna go left. Woo! Come on. Come on, strike. Oh? I don't need to put any spin on that, I don't think. Ow! Okay. I should have put spin on it. What are you laughing at? Hmm? You got 10 pins total. Is that the same setup I had on my pins earlier?
力みすぎだぜ
You can do it, Emily! I believe in you! Oh, that was fast! She's not fucking around this time, holy shit!
やるじゃねえか
What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm intimidated.
負けてられねえな
I still won, though. Thanks for playing, girl. I think there's a side story for you have to fight her so many times. Yeah, okay, never mind, there it is. Wow, your bowling form is exquisite. You think so? Nobody's ever complimented my bowling form before. It really is. The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal. Optimal? Ladies, I have an optimal bottom. Where did you learn to play like that? I'm self-taught. No way. That's just amazing. You know how to position your body to the best effect. Your form? It's really delightful. Why am I grimacing? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I kinda have a bowling form fetish. Oh no. When I see someone with good form, I sort of forget myself. I see. Guess this job is perfect for you then. Yes, I think so too. My name's Emily. I hope to see you here more often. You have to become a regular, okay? Yeah, maybe I will. It was nice to meet you. She has a what? That's oddly specific. I mean, I'm glad she figured out what works for her, right? You know? Some people never find their thing, I guess. Play a game with me, Emily. Play a game with me. Oh, breaking the rules. Well, we gotta do karaoke still. Sorry, I just really love bowling. When you guys go bowling, do you know what size bowling ball you're supposed to use, or like how many times are you guys switching your ball out? Because I have no fucking clue what ball works for me yet. I've only been bowling twice. One left. Oh? You're kidding. Come on! That was overly aggressive for one pin. Oh, come on, girl. Dude, what the fuck was that? What was that?
どうした
One? Okay, that's not bad. As long as my balls go clean through with force, I don't really care. As
力みすぎだ
as for
ぜ
bowling, I am unsure. Well, I was asking about bowling, but I'm glad you got your own thing going. Hey.
よし
Ada. That's a pretty green. Ooh, almost. How are you gonna do this?
どうした
How is she gonna fucking do this, dude? You better put spin on that. She had it coming. Oh, she hit her hands in her face. Man, feels bad.
いい調子だ
Come on. Okay. Stop laughing. Just throw it full force directly at the one pin. Go. Yeah. A strike and a spare. Not bad. Wish I could have gotten 2 strikes though. You think she can she do it? Can she bring it back? Can she bring it back? I don't think she can bring it back, guys.
どうした
Come on, Emily, we're all rooting for you. We were rooting for you. She put left spin on a left throw? You're so silly. Good lord. I'm not, Kelly's not rooting. Well, you made the right call. Your bowling form was good as ever. Please come again. Fuck you, Emily. Oh, it's supposed to be. Oh, it's Japanese Emily. Oh my god. It makes sense now. What am I supposed to be doing? Shichifuku Street. Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. Looking around for subsidiaries. Fuck you, Emily. Emily messed up, but she didn't deserve all that. Don't they convert it to their alphabet or something like that? Yeah, they do. Boop, boop, no! Boom. Usually anything with an L will be turned into an R. Oh, that was unnecessary. Oh, he was the last one though. Okay. At some point we're gonna have to go through like a sub-story guide and look at all of the sub-stories that unlock chapter by chapter. Hello, you? You wanna fucking go?
やんのか
Boom, boom, boom. Fukui. Get out of here. Punched him as he was standing up. Okay. I kind of want to just do the story so we can get a cutscene so I can eat. More guys. How much money do I have? 2.6. I like this guy in the pink suit. I like that suit. I love pink and red together. Koyanagi? Goodbye. Ow! Nice. One last hill. Let me in. Oh, I have to save from this side. Let's empty out our coat and our repair kit. And then we'll save. Whee! Aha! I can't read that, Kiryu. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate has been trying to buy up. What's up there? No business signs. Seems Tachibana's boys live up to their rumors. Namase? Namase bar. Guess they're the last holdout. Snack? Namase? It says snack, yep.
この店は何時から開くんだ
誰？店ならまだ準備中だよ。
橘不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた橘不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
う。なんなのあんた。
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは
登場会の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料を取ってたくせによ、橘不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう橘不動産に立ち退かされたのか。
ああ、ある時急に橘不動産が来てこのビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には橘不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
あんた家族で店に住んでいるのか。
住む場所別にする余裕なんてないからね。かみさんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも橘不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり大声をあめかせたり、不審火まで出しやがる。
立花不動産の人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
立花不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう。5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、立花不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか、立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言ってもこのビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけどそちらさんは。ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに頼ると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は仇の人間だが、この店の用心棒と思ってくれている。
用心棒？誰に対してのです？
立花不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんが、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ？
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万、生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
極道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
200万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万、お子さんのミルク代にもう200万かな。ねえ生瀬さん、もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとこのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
綺麗事はよしましょうや生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ？
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だこら！何か？
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか？子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが立花不動産のやり方か？
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。今時こんな街で妙な正義感に酔わせちゃ命が危ないよお兄さん。おわさびはほどほどにしないとね。
んたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
Hate babies.
あんたさっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ。次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ。
さあね、いろいろだよ。立花さんとこは手広く
Not as much as you hated Emily. Not as much as you hated Emily, Gali. I think you're projecting.
か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇。
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから、相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
Oh no, not my
人生
balls.
一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何。
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど。立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、立花からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
Steer clear, huh? A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. I still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless man. Oh, we're steering. We're trying. Let's go disco. Let's do some disco before we No, I'm going disco. Don't fight me. Oh, look at that fit. We charge $20 entrance fee. Here you go. Thank you. Please keep in mind that if you leave our club, you'll need to pay the entry fee again to get back in. Enjoy your time at Maharaja. Maharaja. Is there a card? This is the bar. I'll drink at the bar. I need to get some health. Oh, it gave me health. I didn't think alcohol gave you health. Maika. So you like disco dancing? Yeah, sort of. I've never done it before. I was about to for the first time. If all that dancing makes you thirsty, come to me and I'll fix you a drink. Can I have a drink? Come again. Okay, Maika. I'm looking. Whoop. Any cards? Why is my controller vibrating sometimes? Move! Rude. I don't have the card finder thingy yet. I guess there's not any. Let's go ahead and dance. Hey there! I'm gonna show off some sweet moves on the dance floor. Let's dance. That's what I'm here for. Awesome! Which song you want me to put on for you? We're going straight for difficult. We're going straight for hard difficulty. To dance at the disco, press the buttons in rhythm with the song. Use the left stick to move your character's avatar to the square, and then press the shit.
クールに
Okay.
決めてやるぜ。
Fuck. I wanted to read the rest of the tutorial. No! We'll figure it out. Ooh, strike a pose. Fuck. Damn it. I've lost my rhythm. I've lost it. I'm butchering it. Bro, they're gonna kick me off the dance floor. I aspire to have the confidence that Kiryu has in himself. Same. Bro, that was ass. That was actually horrible. Leaving the party already? Come back sooner, right? Oh my god. Let's try a different song on normal. Actually, I think I can do difficult. I just need to, I need to warm up. Okay, here we go.
クールに決めてやるぜ。
Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, get it! No! Oh, fuck. Oh, get it. Oh, I went to click fever and it didn't let me, and so I missed the last one. It was perfect. Why didn't it let me? He literally said fever, and I pushed it, and it didn't. What's the thing on these? Do you have to get 99? Is it like karaoke? Mini games. Oh, you just have to get 3 stars. Okay, cool. We don't have to do Friday night again. Accidentally 3-starred it on the first try. I want to try this one again. I feel it. I can do it. Now that I know fever is a
本物の
thing.
ダンスを見せてやるぜ
Break it down. Oh fuck. Wait, he said fever. Why does he say stuff if it's not ready? That's so distracting. I don't speak Japanese. Oh, it's okay. Hello, you there, cheesy flashy guy. Huh? Yes, you, that's right. That impressive specimen. Specimen? Or are you talking to me? Yes, yes, you. Took you long enough to notice. Can you come over here? 2 feet? I can walk 1 step closer to you. Who are you? Me? I'm Hisaki, lover of dance and lover of women. You're wearing a tweed sweater and a blue-purple striped blazer? I believe you. You're annoying is what you are. Okay, got it. Later. See ya. Wait, hold on. What? What do you want from me? You see this dance floor? It's my playground, and I've been watching you dance, friend. That's when it hit me. You've got a talent for dancing that's off the scale.
何
What? I wouldn't say that. No, there's no fooling me. But I wouldn't mind seeing it again up close. So, I challenge you to a battle. A dance battle? You want to fight me? No, not at all. Are you telling me you don't know what a dance battle is? Come on, Kiryu. A dance battle? No, I've never heard of it. Huh? That's ridiculous. A tragedy. Dancing is something people do together. Dance by yourself? On a dance floor in Kamurocho? What's the point? I mean, Maharaja is the holy land of dance. How could you not know about dance battles? Unbelievable. It's impossible to be that out of touch. Well, you've never met Kiryu. It's so out of touch, it's like the backwards evolution. You're like a Neanderthal. Hisaki, be nice. I think this twit wants to fight after all. Okay, I'll explain. In a dance battle, 2 dancers dance to the same song and see who's better. Both dancers show their stuff, and the audience reaction determines the winner. Alright, I get the picture. Great. You catch on quick for a caveman? Hisaki! I should fist fight you right now.
何
What? Right now? What better time is there? Dancing's awesome because you can get down and boogie anytime, anywhere, in any which way. Get down and boogie. Let's challenge him. Yeah. Okay, let's do this then. Groovy, it's on. Okay. He wants to dance Friday night. Let's party!
クールに決
Woo!
めてやるぜ
Stop doing the same intro, Kiryu. I know you have more than one move. Okay, break it down. Neither of them really have the moves. It's over for me. Yeah, okay, I'll do it this time. Yeah! Didn't fuck it up this time. He beat me by like 120 points. They're gonna boo me! No! Man! Gotta do it again. Fuck you, Hisaki. Alright. What happened? Did I trip? Woo! Yeah! Okay, no need to flex. I win this round, but I'm down for a rematch anytime. You don't want to stay a loser, right? Give me a shot if you want another go. Damn. Next time, I'm winning it. Damn, you don't want to stay a loser, do you? Damn. Where's Hisaki? Rematch me, please. Okay, let's do this then. Yeah, it's on. Let's party. As long as I don't fuck up my my fever this time. Ooh. You're both a little bit offbeat, not gonna lie. Ooh, I almost missed it. Unbeatable score. Look at that score, dude. Holy shit. Why am I angry and he's happy? He's got a happy little avatar. I guess Kiryu is always angry. Yeah, fuck you. Max combo of 6? He was missing every other note. That was really something. Not really. You know what? Be nice. Oh boy, you wiped the floor with me. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong? Did all the dancing shake your brain loose? No, I'm so happy I can't keep myself from laughing. I haven't danced like this in too long. I haven't danced like this in too long? Shouldn't it say so long? That's good to hear. It's all thanks to you, my brother. Brother? What's wrong with that? After all that, what else can we be? We danced wild, we danced hot, we danced together. Can you stop talking? Is that how it works? That's exactly how it works. I knew my eyes weren't deceiving me. You've got legit talent, my brother. Maybe you can even take him. Huh? Him? Oops! Me and my big mouth. Just forget you heard a word, brother. Nothing to do with you yet. Okay. Oh, hey, I don't think I ever caught your name. It's Kiryu. Kiryu it is. I have a feeling you're gonna be a big name in the world of dance. Whatever. I have a feeling you'll do great things, Kiryu. Yeah, whatever. Alright, brother, I have to go. I'll be looking forward to hitting the dance floor with you again. Sure. Okay. That boy, Kiryu, he's good. But maybe not quite at my level yet. I think I have to leave and come back in to get that sub-story activated. Let's do that. If I can not get stuck on literally everything. Okay, let's go back in. Welcome, I'll pay the fee. Alright. I think we just walk up here now. Do we have to 5-star more songs, maybe? Is she at the bar? Yeah. Kiryu-kun. Huh? Who is it? It's been a while, Kiryu-kun. Who are you? That dress is short! Holy shit! Who are you? I'm Maiko Ishiodori. My last name means rock dance, and as that implies, I'm all about the dance floor. It's only natural that you don't know me. I watched you battle against Hisaki. Hisaki? The guy who challenged me to a dance battle here like 1 minute ago? Yeah, him. I kept my eye on you ever since, Kiryu-kun. I thought you might have it in you to become a dancer who could keep up with me. Think you can keep up with me? I get the picture. And now you've determined I'm worthy enough, so to speak. I couldn't put it better. You're not just quick on your feet, I see. You've got real style, too. I bet you're a lady killer. Huh? No, I wouldn't go that far. When I see a man who's a better dancer than me, I can't help falling for him. I think you might have what it takes to keep up with me now. Maybe you can even drive me right over the top into ecstasy? Listen, Kiryu-kun, how about we have a dance battle that will set our souls on fire? Oh, I thought she was hitting on me, but all she wants is a dance battle. Sure. I'll show you some moves you'll never forget. Sounds like we'll both, But before we begin, you ought to know, I'm good. Hisaki can't even keep up with my shadows, so you'd better bring what you've got. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's the spirit. Only the most difficult. Okay, let our dance battle begin. Why did she pull out that move? This is real dance. Okay, this is a song I've never done before. I think. Yeah. I'm the best on the planet. Oh, I got it backwards. No! Ooh, I still won. Okay. Got him. I got 3 stars too. I got 3 stars. Oh, I got 3 stars. I hope that counts for the completion list. What? Counting for the completion list. Looks like I won. What's wrong? No need to get so down about it. Kiryu-san. Huh? San. Kiryu-san, you're awesome. Whoa? Whoa? No, it's more than that. I love you. Oh, girly. What? Your footwork, it left me dizzy and weak in the knees. I'm glad I managed to impress you, but really, the way you work your hips, too, so magnificent. Right. Thanks, I guess. I think you have what it takes to become the top dancer in Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. Someday, you'll even beat him. Him again? Yeah, Maharaja's greatest dancer. They say he's a dancer from Osaka. He only arrived recently, but he's already made a name for himself here. His moves are like a fire on the dance floor. Oh, his gyrating hips were just dreamy. Grimacing again. You keep dancing your way to the top, Kiryu-san, and you're bound to run into him sooner or later. But don't worry. When that time comes, I'll be in your corner. Uh-huh. I'm not sure I get it, but thanks. Oh, Kiryu-san, we have to dance again. Maybe with less clothes on. He's not even phased. An amazing dancer from Osaka. I'd like to see what he can do. Better swing by the disco every so often. Okay, I think we have to leave. It's worth leaving and resetting it either way, just to be sure. Oh, mind if I run in circles real quick?
いらっしゃいませ。
2,000 yen entry fee. You can have it. Oh, there he is on the floor! I saw him! Oh, I was gonna zoom in on him. What is this guy's deal? Nobody can beat him! Huh? What's going on? We couldn't even keep up with him. That's all you've got then? That's what's passing for the dance scene in Tokyo these days? Oh man, he's so cool. If there's anybody with a chance of beating him... Yeah, my brother. And no one else. Maharaja Showdown. Wait, that's Hisaki and Maiko. I'm coming. Hey. Oh, my brother. Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you're here. What happened? Remember when I mentioned the greatest dancer at the Maharaja? I think so. Some guy from Osaka, right? Right. That's him. His name is Ogita. There's no question he's the best. Is that... Those are the moves? That's what... That's... Okay. He's the best dancer in Kamurocho right now. Is that right? Extraordinary dance sensibilities, outstanding rhythm, otherworldly charisma. I hate to admit it, but he's a disco star in every way he can be. We couldn't even pull off the stuff he was throwing out, let alone look cool next to him. You're the only one who has any chance of bringing him down. You're Maharaja's last hope. Please, do this for us. As the last and best of Tokyo's Maharaja dancers, you have to take down that guy from Osaka. I mean, those moves are about 100 times better than what I can pull off. That doesn't mean...
Nani?
That... I mean, me too, but like, 100 times 0 is still 0. Like, no swag. Oh, where's he going? Come on. You can't let some guy from Osaka waltz in here and claim he's the best in Tokyo. He's rubbing it in our faces. You have to take a stand for Tokyo and put him in his place. Kiryu-san, I feel the same way. I think you're the only dancer in Tokyo who has a chance at beating him. And if you were to beat him, Kiryu-san, let's just say my love for you would get much stronger. Everybody is like, guess it's up to me then. I've got to admit, I want to see what this guy can do. I knew you'd do it. You can bet we'll be cheering for you. Go challenge him, my brother. You've got every dancer in Tokyo backing you up. He's right. Whether it's the streets or the disco, nobody from Osaka or anywhere else gets to beat us on our own turf. Where is he? He's over here. You taking a little rest, my guy? You taking a rest? A little rest, boy?
おい
Hey, you there. Can't say your face is familiar. Who might you be? I'm Kiryu. You can tell by the way that I adjusted my collar. I dance here at Maharaja. On behalf of Tokyo's dancers, I want to challenge you. Oh, yeah? So, you're Kiryu, eh? Been hearing about you here and there. Word is, you're a hotshot. Something like that. I wouldn't know. Accept my challenge and see for yourself. Oh, yeah? Let me get this straight. When I beat you, I get to call myself the best dancer in Kamurocho with no more debate in the issue? Is that right? You can do whatever you want, if you beat me. More like when he beats me. A dance to the death it is. I dig it. Let's get down. Shit. I already beat this song. You ready for Kamurocho's dancing title match? I don't know what he said, but I'm assuming it was yes.
さて一丁決めてくるか
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, get it! You get more steps, more points for doing more steps. Fuck.
Let's party night なんてやついい調子だいい調子だ俺に惚れると怪我する
I should be fine. I don't know if I'm fine, guys. I think I'm fucked. I'm fucked. This is so hard. This is so hard. Do you get more points for doing more steps? Because that guy was fucking going ham, dude. I'm the greatest. Woo! Okay, guy, cut it out. Cut it out. Damn it. Not even my brother could do it. Tokyo has fallen. No! Kiryu-san. See? Just proved it to you. I'm the greatest in all Tokyo. But I ain't gonna walk away from the title. You can bring the challenge to me anytime, day or night. There he goes. Man, he's got incredible confidence to be wearing those glasses ever. Let's try that again. Try that again, yeah. Oh, you come back to feel the beat? The beat down, that is. Got him. I lost last time. What to do? Oh, I want a rematch. If you think you're just gonna make history repeat itself, you're dead wrong. Let's do this. Haha, sure. Bring it on. I'm gonna go hard. Okay, you ready for Kamurocho's dancing title match? It literally was yeah.
さて一丁決めてくるか
That's so funny. Shit.
Let's party night
This sucks. This is so hard. Fuck! It's hard to push the D-pad. He's got a lot of steps, but he can't keep a combo. I might be able to take advantage of that. This is unskippable. No! Tokyo has fallen! No! Maybe if I use the keyboard arrows. Just push him mid-dance. I think I'd get disqualified. What I should do is I should pour a bunch of olive oil onto the floor before we start dancing so that he slips and falls. Or maybe I can like tie his shoelaces together. Okay, you ready for the dancing title match? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking criminally. Okay. Come on. How? I got like 81,000. He got 73 last time, and now he got 84. Is it rigged? There's an ant on my desk just now. Gross. Oopsie. Shit. Alright, we'll try it again. I'm ready for the rematch. This is the real dance. I'll show you real dance. Shit, I'm fucked. It's over. I beat him! Get nade. That's right. Oh yeah. Not my best score, but it was better than you in this instance. Oh. Looks like I'm the greatest dancer here. Damn it, you got me. Yeah, I got you. Woo! My brother from another mother. Kiryu-san! Hey, you guys. Awesome. You're freaking awesome. I knew you could do it. Kiryu-san, you're too cool for words. Thanks. Take that vest off, my guy. Ogita. Suck it. Ogita, I don't want to sound patronizing, but you danced on another level. Thanks. That takes the sting off, honestly. Huh. You know? You got me this time, but I don't feel all that terrible about losing. Yeah? How so? You made me realize there's still other great dancers out there I don't know about. A real freaking eye-opener. The world's a big place. There's always someone better. That hurts. There's always someone better. You never know. There might be other dancers in Osaka who are better than me. Damn right. I've been away from Osaka too damn long. I hardly know the dance scene down there anymore. Makes sense. So, what's next for you? Are you gonna keep dancing? That's the plan, my man. Does he make a living off of this, or like... I'm hoping to one day parlay my dance skills into taking a shot at coaching dancers. Okay. Not yet, but he is planning on it. That's a good dream. You ever have any kids down the road, you send them my way. I'll teach them how to dance. I don't want you near my children. I'll even give you a discount. Maybe you're getting a little ahead of yourself. Well, here's a little something for the winner. Congrats, man. I got an Isobe fan. Huh? What is this? I ain't sure myself, actually. I hear some famous dancers in Osaka's been waving these around lately. How would you use these for dancing? Well, I got a split. Maybe we'll cross paths again. It's a dance-off waiting to happen. Sounds good. I'm winning next time, though. Godspeed. Ogita. I should be going too. Hold it! Hang on a second! Don't forget about us, my brother. Huh? Oh, right. You guys were here too. Oh yeah, you guys were here. Oh. We were once rivals who burned up the dance floor together, but it's like I'm invisible now. Ooh, but a cool and aloof Kiryu-san is so charming. I think Kiryu just threw up in his mouth. I think we all threw up in our mouth. Anyway, that victory cements your status as the greatest dancer in Maharaja, brother. I'm so happy for you. I knew this was coming when I first laid eyes on you, Kiryu-san. Thanks. I owe this to you guys. Do I? Alright, my brother. Let's keep the dance craze alive. Yeah, let's make Maharaja the disco dreamland of all Japan. I say we wrap this up with the Maharaja cheer. You know it. All together now. Ooh, good idea. A cheer? I didn't sign up for this. Okay, all together now. Maharaja dancing fever! Kitty looked scared. Fever. Huh? Kiryu-san, don't tell me you don't know the cheer. Oh, come on, my brother. I hate this character so much. Come on, my brother from another mother. Let's go save. Okay, well, we did most of the dancing, so that's good. Yeah. Excuse me. Where does Pocket Circuit literally or usually go down? It's here, right? Yeah. Let's go to the arcade. Let's see what's going on at the arcade. Because right now we need to go to Park Boulevard. The Park Boulevard is in the northeast side, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the door's over here. My bad. Okay. Oh my god, these fucking games, dude. This game? Was it this game? There's a driving game. There's a game with the car. I think it's this one. Holy shit, that game is so hard. I want the pink one. Give it to me! Give it to me! Get out of the way! No! Okay. These guys might be difficult. Get this guy out of the way. He's gonna ruin everything. Rigged, actually. They usually are. I'm actually really good at claw machines in real life, so... Like, most of the stuffed animals that I have are from claw machines. Don't fall. Don't tilt. Yes! Bun-chan the sparrow. It's all about center of gravity, or whatever. This claw machine is freaking out. Damn it! Maybe I should go for the bigger one. It's actually impressive, yeah. Claw machines are so hard. Especially the ones that, like, the claws are rigged, or, like, they set it up in a way to where, like, the things inside are hard to get. You just gotta know what to look for. If a claw machine that has a claw like this, you probably shouldn't play it. Like, this sucks, yeah. It's probably gonna be hard to get whatever is inside anyway. With a claw like that. You gotta look for the 3 or the 4 armed claws. Those are the ones. Well, the arcade sucked. We've got nothing going on. I guess let's just do the story and then we'll do side stories as they appear to us. I don't know. Get this guy. Your turn. Boom boom, please. Stop. Stop. Nice. Alright. Fun fact, I've never done the batting cages in Yakuza 1 and in this game before. So I don't know if they work the same way. I think the entire stream today has been side quest stuff. Yeah, we had one story cutscene so that I could eat. But mostly, that's like what these games are about, is the side story stuff. Ayu Sakurai. Oh. Can't wait to get to that minigame. I think I need to talk to you before I can do anything. Hello. Getting a high score can win you cool prizes. Would you like to see what prizes we have? I would love to see what prizes you have. The Patriarch's bat is really good. I told the boss that offering expensive prizes like these is gonna ruin us, but he never listens to his staff. Go ahead and win them all. That'll show him. I don't want to play the intermediate course. I want to play the easiest one. Alright, let's figure this out, hey? Alright. Oh, this is not... Huh? Oh, I think I get it. What is BH? Damn. The different types of balls have different patterns that you have to hit them in, and so the straights are the easiest ones to hit. Base hit. Is that bad? Should I not go for base hit? 2 base hit would be a double. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You are speaking a different language to me right now. Okay. Shit. Oh, so they don't have different patterns, it's just timing. First Morris Day, now baseball. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. Golden ball! How long does this go for? Shit. Oh, embarrassing. I think 3 win base, and then the HR is the way to go. Or just all HR. I've just been going for home runs because home runs are usually good, right? I don't know why you would ever go for anything other than a home run. Let's read the tutorial. Press X with the right timing. Strikes a target will count as running all the bases. If you fail to hit a target, it counts as an out. After 3 outs, the game's over. Hit a home run 4 times in a row to trigger the golden ball. Hit a home run with that to score 4 points. Try to make the most of every hit to earn a high ranking. Golden ball chances are an especially good way to earn more points. There's no reason to not go for home run. Actually. Right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Wish real baseball was this fun. Just kidding. Golden ball. Hey. Let's go. Oh, you trash at baseball now? I'll trash every sport except for volleyball. Shit! I'm so bad. Okay, not bad. What's our record? Woo! I'm kidding. No! I panicked. I swung too early. Oops. Okay, so baseball's fun. No sub-story here yet, so... Let's just go ahead and leave. Hello, ladies. We gotta talk to Bob at some point. We haven't met Bob yet. Oh, you wanna fucking fight? Did you see that guy, like, moonwalking just now? Give me that thing! I can't pick it up. Man. Next you're gonna tell me wrestling is staged. I don't have to tell you that. It's just like theater. Where did I come from? People who go around being like, you know wrestling is staged, right? Or they fucking hate having fun. Like, what do you fucking watch movies and you're like, these are just actors. Like, yeah. I'm looking for cards on the ground. Did anybody leave their phone number on the ground? It's a soap opera for people who acknowledge their daddy. Get that talk out of here. What was that guy doing just now? Sorry, I had to. It's okay. All in good fun. We love cringe. If you're not cringing, you're not living. I got a toughness light. Get Bunchan out of here. I don't know, you tell me. Boom. Can't wait to have more moves eventually. Oh, I can shoulder charge. Cringe until you see me wear that t-shirt in public. I think wearing it in public, it's a fine shirt in the right context. Stop poking me. When you go out in public, you're like acknowledging the fact that there are people who don't know what it means. They'll see it, you know? It's situational. You wanna go as well? Vincent's right there. We can play 8-ball. Or 9-ball. I like 9-ball more. Not the play! I like can't wear it to work. Yeah. You can wear it on stream. Is that Komiji? Komochi? Komiji? I can't remember his name. Okay. Excuse me. Let's play darts. Would you like to play darts? I'll play darts. I've only ever played Count Up. I think. No, I've only ever played this one. You can get 5 different types of darts? Let's see if I remember. Naoto Uchiyama. Naoto Uchiyama.
行くぜ。
Shit. Oh, not bad. What do I want to go for? Damn it.
行け。おりゃ
How's he doing that?
おりゃ
Oh my god. How'd he do that? How did he do that? Shit. Oh! Yeah! I got
Nice
that
one.
thing. Hopefully he gets fewer.
おりゃ
What does that mean? Did I bust? Oh,
ナイストン
thanks.
行け。おりゃ
ナイスト
Okay.
ン。
I gotta get exactly 40. Which means I just gotta make sure that I don't bust. Fuck you! I did the thing I said not to do.
行け。
You also busted, loser. Oh my god. Where's 17? There's a 17. Why?
おりゃ
The inconsistency.
やられたな。
Damn it. Alright, let's try again. I hope you enjoyed the game. By the way, is this your first time in our bar? It is. Sometimes darts are just the thing. Indeed. Let me give you these. Standard darts. They're slightly better than the run-of-the-mill house darts. And I can keep them? Of course. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Thanks, guy. You know what? Let's play darts right now. You and me. I'd love to play darts. $2 to play a game of darts? I would kill to have that. Oh, yes, please.
行くぜ。
I love darts. Oh! Nice!
ナイスハッ
Thanks. Nice hat.
ツ。行け。行け。
11? Guy. Try aiming. Check this out. Shit. Flick, please. Shit. What is that? Oh my god.
行け。行け。
行
Why did he throw that so violently? 20. Hey, I win. Perfect.
Nice one.
悪いな。
I win. Winner. Thank you for your business. Please come again. Now let's play 9-ball. Erica. Hello. If you'd like to play pool, it's $8 per game. Why? Why is it more expensive? What's that? It's a pool. It's pool for one player only, so you can take your time and have fun, even if you're not an experienced pool player. You start each stage with a certain setup, and your goal is to sink the object ball with a specific pocket with just one shot. Interesting. You should try it at least once. I've never tried it before. Enjoy playing pool in our bar. Would you like to play a standard game? We also offer bets on puzzle pool. Let's play puzzle pool. Alright. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. What? You have to bet 500,000? How to play pool in this game. Players strike the white cue ball with the cue stick so that it hits other balls. Select the angle from which to strike the cue ball. Use left stick or drag mouse. Right. While adjusting the shot angle, you can use the right stick to change the camera angle. Yeah. You can also press square for an overhead view. This is what I needed. Adjust the camera to find the best shot angle. Press X to enter shot mode. Adjust the shot power using right stick. The further back you pull it, the stronger it'll be. Dragging the mouse straight back is the key to making accurate shots. I only follow basketball, like a based, or like baseball bases, because either works. Can you just give me control already? Impact point is off center. It puts a spin on the ball. Like in basketball, but with a giant baseball. It wouldn't bounce, right? Is this what it wanted me to do? Is that not what I was meant to do? What the fuck does it want me to do? What does it want from me? If that's not right. Not to touch another ball? Maybe? What do you want from me? With enough booze, anything is possible. True? What? Why are they just fucking booing me? Low left English? What? What is English? Play again? Fuck you. No wonder I never tried to play Puzzle Ball. Fuck that game. Wait, I made money? No, I didn't. What the fuck was 20 million? You seem to be pretty good at darts. How would you like to bet 100,000 and play 301 against me? I'd love to play 301 against you. I would love that. Oh. Your message got blocked because you said hit the white. That's so funny.
行くぜ
Hit the white ball on the low right side to put spin. Hit the white ball on the low right side to put spin, so when it hits the ball, it spins away from the other two balls. Okay. Damn. You're the racist in this situation, Sleep. According to Automod. Oh yeah, hat trick. Or Lotan, my bad. Have I never noticed, or are you underwater now? Am I underwater? What happened? Oh, is my camera blurry? Shit. Come on. Fuck. How long has my cam been blurry for? Can I have my mouse back? I can't have my mouse back. Shit. Okay. Come on. I've coaxed you out before. Come on. Okay. I want a DSLR so bad. I hate webcams. Thought I was just drunk. Well, I can't really see it because on my capture, the monitor I use for my OBS is like very, very shitty. It's like a Dell monitor, and so it has like nothing going for it. Thank you, software. Shit. Damn it. Don't know when that could have happened. I'll be very sad if it was blurry this entire time.
Yo.
39. Okay, not bad. A regular 19, please. I got him.
悪いな
悪いな. Sorry, passionate darts player. I'm better than you. Hey, wanna bet 400,000 and play one more game? The drinks are on me. I've got the winnings from before, so I'll be down 300,000 if I lose. Yeah, I'll play.
勝利の美酒だ
Is he trying to scam me? It's gonna make it very hard, isn't it? Macchio. Machiavelli. Ooh. Oh yeah. Check that out.
当かよ。
どりゃ
Okay, 120.
ナイストーン
Not bad. Is it getting worse? Damn it.
やるな。
49.
よよ
The concept of darts used to be so hard for me to understand. Having trouble seeing. Why am I throwing it so violently? Oh no.
よ
Maybe I should use my mouse for this.
よ
Okay. $17. Maybe I should just play it safe. Oh no.
どりゃ
He busted!
どりゃ
He wins no matter what.
どりゃ
やられたな
I'm out of pocket. I gotta try again. I lost 300,000 yen. Yeah, I get it. Grew up in pub style bars. Dad used to take me after school. Learned pool and darts at a young age. They sent me to the Boys and Crows Club when I got into junior high, where they also play a lot of pool. That's crazy. The Boys and Girls Club? What is that? Is that like an after school thing, or because I've never heard of it? That's cool that you learned, oh, you hate pools and darts? Oh. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at pool.
行くぜ
Like, laughably bad.
はっ はっ
Oopsie.
はっ
Nice.
やるな。
I have never been to a YMCA and I don't fully understand the concept of what it's supposed to be.
はっ
I know it's like a rec center, but I've never been in a rec center before.
どりゃどりゃどりゃ
I grew up in a very, very small town where there was a lot of nothing to do. So... Can you stop throwing him so high? 30. Oh, that hurts!
どりゃ
What does that mean?
どりゃいけ
YMCA was lit back in the day? What kind of shit you do there? Do you just like hang out?
はっはっ
Not bad, not bad.
どりゃどりゃいけ
21. 21. Let's go for
はっ
6. Swimming, basketball, and gym? Had a key to the house as a kid. Didn't get a babysitter. Oh, me too. I was the babysitter. Can you please? Yeah. Fuck!
どりゃ
Yeah.
いけ
Basically from the time I like started going to school, I
悪いな。
was babysitting my brother. Hey, wanna bet 400,000 and play one more game? I'll play one more game with you.
いただくぜ。
Another shot? Kiryu, I don't know about that. Okay. Let's go.
行くぜ。
Okay. Okay. Nice. There was a lot of pool, dodgeball, hide and seek. They had public karate classes sometimes. That's dope. After hours, it would be jazzercise for old people. That's funny. Jazzercise. I've always wanted to go to like a dance exercise class just to like see what it was like, because I think it'd be so funny to just like people watch. But you can't like people watch from outside of a room, because that's just creepy, you know? Like you gotta be in it. I can do one more 50 and then throw a couple ones in there. That's not a 50, that's a 20. Shit. Okay. $15. Perfect. Winner.
悪いな。
Give me my money. Our YMCA had a weird empty white room with a black leather couch in the middle. That is weird. Give me my money. I didn't think you were being serious. Let's upgrade some abilities. We've got 30 million, 30 million, 2 million. I don't want that. This one. I mean, they're getting their exercise in, I guess. Let's leave. What were we doing? Looking for the homeless people. They'd probably been treated better if that was true. Thanks, Mom. Oh no. What are y'all saying? Yo, you got word on any good jobs? Smelly man and a cart pulling man. If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You're serious? Lucky bastard. You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I ask him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. It's just a goose chase. A homeless guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Okay. Mr. Shakedown is sleeping! I've never seen him do this before! What the fuck? I've never seen this before in all my time. In like 300 hours. Go punch him? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna look up what this means for me. Yakuza 0, Mr. Shakedown. Asleep? How to drain him asleep? 6 million? $6 USD? That's a lot of money. He can be sleeping at parks after he beats you. What do you do when Mr. Shakedown is asleep? As you drain him by holding down the X button, as you drain him? Sus. If you continue, he will wake up and fight you. Oh! I have an idea. Give me my money! He's dreaming about money. I think it's closer to 60,000. Because 100 yen is $1. So if you cut 2 zeros off of 6 million, that's 60,000. Who takes a nap with $60,000 in their pocket? Loser! I'm running away. Got him. I've never seen that before. Google says 44K. Look it up the other way. See how many yens is $1? Cause a dollar to yen is a decimal, and I can't do that kind of math. Okay. Earth Angel Shellick. We're gonna need to get some sake or something. Into a legit page, it says 43 for... Right, yeah. That's about right. 135 yen is $1. Oh. About, yeah. I've always just remembered 100 yen is $1 because it's easier to remember. I guess I never accounted for like inflation and stuff. How many RuneScape dollars is a yen? Is a RuneScape dollar worth more than a yen? Right, it was probably closer to that at some point. Probably. A moment, please. Huh? What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? A stop and search, huh? Alright. What's your name? And what do you do for a living? Fine. My name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here. That's what I do for a living. I'm in a hurry. Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax, it's just a precaution. Can you show me what you're carrying? This could take forever. I might as well show him what I have and get this over with. One RuneScape gold is like $34? Really? I'm gonna start playing RuneScape. Okay, you win. I'll show you then. What should I hand over? I've got a lot of stamina axe. Should I give him this pistol? No. 31.9 to be exact. That's a lot of dollars. This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. Now I know why Annie always has 4 accounts open farming. Damn. I've got nothing to hide. I see. Well, thanks for your cooperation. Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens.
Yeah?
Well, that may be so for other police officers. Not for me, though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. Same. I get that. What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking questions here. It doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. I'm not so sure. My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stopping searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm gonna keep questioning you. Not okay. Oh, come on, Kitty-san. Be a good sport. It won't take long. I just want to be sure. I give up. Fine. Have it your way. Just keep it short. Alright. Thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. This guy's name is Kuchi. I'll see you around then. You got to know Stop and Search Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Whoa, what a mouthful. Stop and Search Kikuchi. Kikuchi. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back and talk to Kikuchi again. I was on my way down. Get away from me. We have not been to the ramen shop. There's some alleys here. I wanna see if there's anything in these alleys. Alright. Boom. Ow, what the fuck was that? I need more combos in this move style. Combo. This is not Public Park 3. But these guys are gone. Fight these guys. Excuse me. I'm right here. Get out of here. Somebody's fucking motorcycle is out of commission. Move. The fuck? Move. Who are you? Sorry, but do you have any telephone cards? I'm a collector, and I'd be really grateful if you could show me what you've got. I can pay you even. Watch me body slam this motorcycle onto your face. That's not enough though, you gotta like slap them upside the head with it and then throw it on them and then stomp on it. I might have some. All you want to do is look though, right? Yeah. You see, I've got so much disposable income, I can pretty much buy whatever I want. That's the dream. But owning things isn't really a big deal to me anymore. Okay. Now, what I value is experiences, not things. Glimpsing an item of exceptional variety means more to me than having it. Gotta run, I'll be lurking, but I got a meeting. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye, sleep! Have a good meeting. I hope it goes well. Thanks for being here. I guess it couldn't hurt to show you my cards. Oh, I forgot to mention. I only want to see whole 3 card sets. Single cards don't have enough impact on their own. What sets? You don't know? There are 3 cards for every girl, each with a different picture. A, B, and C. 3 cards together make a complete set. Got it. Got any telephone cards to show me? I'm only interested in full sets though. I guess I don't. Alright. I'll keep it in mind, my guy. Arewa. Ooh, dodged. Ooh, you tried. Boom. And then another one. Oh, traffic cone time. Take that. Sega himself? I'm killing Sega. It's over for you? No more Sonic the Hedgehog. You want some? You want some? How about that? Huh? Boom. Embarrassing. Let's go down here. I don't know if these items don't unlock until you have the quest open to you. Oh man. This is no more Sonic. It's over? There is no Sonic. Ringer Hut. Let's get some pizza. God, I want Little Caesars. I saw yesterday that they are making Sonic 3, the movie, and I was like, wait a fucking minute, did Sonic 2 come out? I like, when did that happen? I'm still waiting on that. I guess I missed the boat on that. Sucks. Kamurocho, Shoten. Okay. Down further. That was a while ago? Was it fucking really? I still haven't seen 2 either. Oh, okay. Whew! I was like, damn. I guess I just missed out with my own, like... What? Can I buy something? Can I fucking clear my inventory here? Like, you can do everything at a convenience store in Japan. Okay, there's a box right here. That's fine. It came out in April? That was 4 months ago! Good to see you, Soda. Perfect timing. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Now I can carry stuff. Solid? Yeah. These? Do you have regular beer? No. Okay. You're welcome. Let's go. Sorry. We gotta talk to Bob, dude. How many completion points do I have? 36. I need the card finder. Huh? Just had a grape. Orgain? Orgain? Popsicle? What is that? Grape popsicle? I love popsicles. I like grape flavored things. I don't like grapes.
Oi.
Hey, kid. Huh? Yes? Brenda's outshine. Ooh, okay. That makes it easier to look for. What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for Aura Q3? Aura Q3? Is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's Aura Q3, the newest game in the Arakure series? Aura Q3 is short for Arakure 3. Quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. God, remember that feeling? Remember the feeling of getting a new game and then reading the instruction manual? Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game? What an amazing world we live in. Oh, Kiryu, you have no idea. Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's gonna be the best game ever made. Oh, don't let the hype kill your dreams, kid. Happens to the best of us. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Haha, last boy in line, Sag. Oh no. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep. Bye, mister. I snuck off from work for this. If my manager finds out before I get back, I'm so dead. Okay. Live your life. This has Cyberpunk 2077 vibes. Oh, absolutely. Have there been any games since Cyberpunk that didn't live up to their hype? I honestly think Starfield is gonna flop. Like, not in a bad way. I think it's going to be a fine game. I think... You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's gonna be fucking great, like the latest, like, Game of the Year 20 out of 10. Yeah, I don't want it to. I'm not, like, trying to, like, shit on the game. But I feel it in my, like... in my inner, like... in my gut that it's like, maybe we shouldn't get our hopes up for that. You know what I mean? Not holding my breath. Exactly. No cutting in line, pal. You have to play by the rules and get back in line like everyone else. Starfield's going to be a mix of Skyrim and Fallout in space. Isn't that what, what was that Obsidian game? Was it Obsidian? I'm jacked for Starfield only because I have no Elder Scrolls titles to hope for right now. Yeah, I'm excited for Starfield to come out so that they can start working on Skyrim 6. Yeah. Outer Worlds, yeah. I was gonna say like Outlanders or like Out something. Don't trust Bethesda anymore. Yeah. I mean, like, Fallout 76 was bad. Like, things have not been great. You know? Like, I hope the best, but I don't expect anything. I probably will still buy all of the games that you have to offer, but I'm not expecting anything. I guess why make a new one when they can just keep remastering and selling Skyrim, yeah. Maybe them being bought by Microsoft will make them better. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? I forgot about that. Shit. Maybe. Pretty sure I bought 4 copies. Oh, soda. I have 2 copies of Skyrim on the computer. I have a regular copy of Skyrim on the 360 because that's what I originally bought it on. I have a remastered copy on the 360. I have a remastered copy on the PlayStation. Like, there's also, like, versions on the Switch. I don't have it on the Switch, but it's on the Switch. It's fucking, like, everywhere. What? Why do I have so many? And Minecraft? I have, like, 6 copies of Minecraft. I can't make my mind up with which platform I want to play shit on. We keep coming back, yeah. Oh, Skyrim, why are you like this? And the only reason I ever replay Skyrim is when I get a new platform and I'm like, I should I should platinum Skyrim on this so that I have the platinum. And then I spend like 150 hours platinuming Skyrim. Huh? Is that? Heh, game over, loser.
Oi.
No, not the child. Hey, you're that kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister. What's the matter? Something wrong? Yeah, my brand new video game. That guy stole it.
Nani?
What? Wait, you mean that high school kid who just left? Uh-huh. He just ran up and yelled at me to hand it over. He took it. My Aura Q3. I spent all morning waiting in line too. I saved up my allowance for a really, really long time to get it, and now it's gone. My game. Stealing from a little boy? That's really low.
Oi.
Hey, kid. What's your name? It's Aiko. Akio. Akio? Akio? Got it. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. Huh? You will? So, there's no need to cry. Mister? Okay, I won't cry anymore. I will. Good. That's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Yay! Thank you, mister. That high school delinquent ran off towards Pink Street with Akio's Arakure game. There's so much assonance in this game. Oh, it hurts my head. Akio, 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 Akio. There he is. Huh? Isn't that... Later, freak. No fair. I've been defeated. No doubt about it. That's the kid who took Akio's game. Hey, you. You have that Arakure game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone.
Yeah.
No can do. I'll take back that Arakure game you took from Akio. Ara Q3? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience? You're gonna what? Hello? I don't think so. Boom, boom. You did it, pal. You grinded me. Yerg. Mister. Akio, I just caught the guy who took your Arakure. Oh, yay! Okay, give Akio his Arakure back. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over. And get a job next time you want a video game. You can't make me. I told you, I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made me give it to him. Are they role-playing in real life? A gang member? You mean that guy who was just here? Or is this guy just a loser? Lame. He's just a loser. I could be home leveling up, but now my Aura Q3 is probably going to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me? Your Aura Q3? That Arakure wasn't yours. You rob a little kid, then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? Ah! No! I'm already out of lives! Sorry, man, I'm out of here. My Aura Q3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you, I promise. Mister? Okay, got it. So the kid who stole Akio's Aura Q3 had it stolen by some thug, and that guy went off towards Taihei Boulevard East. Let's just go here. Now go here. Okay. These guys want to fight. There's Bob. We can talk to Bob now. over here. There he is. Huh? Isn't that... Later, loser. Damn it. Alright. No doubt about it. That's the thug who took Arakure from the kid who stole the game from Akio. Hey, you're the guy who stole Arakure from the kid who stole it from Akio, aren't you? Eh? Who the hell's Akio? And so what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That was Akio then?
Yeah.
No, you robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakure. I don't get it. Forget it. Just give back the Arakure cartridge you stole. Aura Q3? Aura Q3? I don't want to hear another word about Aura Q3. I'm gonna stomp you flat, Pops. Ooh, he's gonna try. He's got a dagger of stealing. Is it a dagger of life steal? Boom, boom. Give me that bike. Boom, boom. Get nade. Stupid. Ugh. Ah, shit. Looks like I'm the one who got stomped. Mister! He can't bend his elbows, apparently. Hey, Akio. I just caught the wannabe punk who stole your RQ3 from that nerdy high school kid. I mean, there was no need to roast him so bad. Okay. I don't get it, but that's great. Alright, give Akio his Arakure. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious. It's really gone. Some a-hole got the jump on me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Everybody and their mom wants the Arakure. Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, and then he took off. Yakuza type? You mean that guy who was just here? Uh-huh. What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza guy jacked my RQ3 and he's probably not even a fan. Your RQ3? My best interest? That game wasn't yours to begin with. Ah! You steal from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged? I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? Wah! No, I'm good. I'm really sorry. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I promise. I'll hunt it down for you. Mister? Okay, got it. So the thug who took Akio's RQ3 from the kid who stole it in the first place ended up having it taken by some hard-ass Yakuza who went off towards Taihei Boulevard. My head hurts. Mine too, Kiryu. Holy shit. Let's talk to Bob. There should be a card here somewhere. I don't see him. Okay. Hello, Bob. It's me, Bob Utsunomiya Zero. Guess what I have for you? Only the best of the best. What are these? You got the Judgment outfit, an extra balanced motor, extra slim tires, boost gears, speed frame plus, side stabilizer, stun gun, photon blade prototype, sacrifice stone. To change your outfit, use the phone in your hideout. It only works in premium adventure, and if you have the Dragon of Dojima pack or Sotenbori fun pack though. You're only getting this once, so take good care of it. Thanks, Bob. What can we buy? Where is the... it's literally next. Okay. We'll get that. We'll get this. And then we'll equip this. I want this. Can't unlock any of these, though. What? 14 points? Yeah, okay. Let's put the card watcher on. It's an accessory. Nice. Alright. Can I get more from you? I can get everything from you. Dragon of Dojima, Model Gun, Master Ball, Sarong, Stone of Enduring. What else you got for me, Bob? Dragon Tattoo Outfit, Toughness Emperor, Tariner ++. I don't want heat item. Health and heat dramatically. Health. Health and heat significantly. Heat. Okay. Blood plate can go. What else you got, Bob? Fun pack 2. Festival fan. Toughness Emperor. Heat. Heat. Health and heat. Platinum plate can go. What else you got, Bob? 2 more. Okay. Lord of the Night outfit. Godspeed motor. Super slim tires. Ultra rocket frame. Marlin cannon. The Marlin cannon, guys. Diamond plate. Holy shit. Alright, I'm going to go to the... Oh, there's a side quest right there. I'm gonna roll up to the side quest a little bit. We can probably finish, actually we can probably finish the Arakure quest line before I wrap up. Because it's about time. Let's take care of these guys since we get more money now. Boom. Nice. Ooh, 100,000 for fighting. That's a lot. I got a toughness light. Can go. We can go this way. Move. I gotta save. Oh, he's standing here. Shit. Bwahaha. You're finally mine, Arda Q3. My quest is complete.
Oi.
Hey, that game you got there. What's that, fool? You one of the losers who couldn't score an RQ3? That's some tough luck. For you see, this Arakure belongs to us. Mwahaha. So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? Huh? What'd you say, boy? Boy. That Arakure. I'm taking it back. What's that? Take it back? Don't act like it was your game to start with. Haha. Shut up. It's complicated. Oh, I see. You're an RQ3 hunter too, then. Playtime's over. I'm not holding back either. He pulled out a gun. Welcome to your doom. Come on, come on. You can't dodge bike. Oh, you can shoot bike though. Nice. Bonked him on top of the head. I got 1 million for that fight. No, this cannot be. I'll be taking the RQ3 with me. Oh, hold on, please. I need that. Give it back. Give it back? This was never yours to begin with. Fella, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing it. Your son? Yeah. My old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. We went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. I just wanted my boy to be happy. Fella, I'm begging here. You gotta let me have it, please. I get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this Arakure 3. Huh? I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right. You got the game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid in the first place. Long story short, you took RQ3 from a wannabe punk who took it off a high school bully who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about it. But alright. So that's what happened. And I came to get it back for that little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner. Oh, I'm sorry. Fella, I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me. Damn, I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio like this? Akio? I guess you'd better think about... Wait, what? Akio? Oh, hi, mister! Perfect timing. Akio, I just got your RQ3 back. Oh, really? Yippee! Yippee! Huh? Akio? It's you! My Akio! Oh, hi, Papa.
何
Papa? You guys are related? Yeah, they just called him Papa. That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that, sure. Wait, buddy, that little kid you were telling me about, that Auto Q3 was what Akio bought with his own money? And I tried to... That seems to be how this is shaken out. But why? Akio, why didn't you say anything to your papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy Auto Q3 at any time. Because Mom always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing, go-karts, and board games, and... Oh, that sounds fun as fuck, dude. She should get her priorities in check. Ugh. I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, so I tried to buy it myself. Akio. Mister, Papa looks kinda scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of game stores the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me right now. I think he's lonely. Please stay friends with him, okay? I don't even know his name. He doesn't even have a name. Actually, Akio, your papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Huh? Really? Thank you, Papa. I did, in a way. Akio, I don't want to see you cry again. Be careful going home with your game. Yep, got it. Thank you, mister. He's running away. He got the fuck out. This dad did not give a fuck. He just watched him leave and was like, I don't need to go with him. Mister, thanks. This is to apologize. Or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever. I want you to have it. Sunburst. Whoa, it's a katana! From now on, be a good dad all the time, not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kids they are. Yeah, you got that right. Papa, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play Auto Q3 together. Did you try to play it just now? What is that guy in the background doing? His best? I guess the floor is slippery. I need help with the maps. Sure. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time. This is how it was for me to play Dark Souls 2 with all the people in chat that knew what to do. Expert advice, we beelined towards the demon lord. Now that's how a game should be played. Beautiful storyline. And with that, I think it's time. Oh! Hold on. Hey! Riona Minami. Wow. And with that, it's time to wrap up. So, we'll save. Boop boop. Very nice. Alright. Return to title screen. Okay. My game froze. Okay, there we go. I didn't want it to glitch out while switching scenes. So, that was a good stream. We got a lot of side quests done. A nice happy ending, yeah. That was a nice happy ending. That's one of the most memorable side stories in my opinion. Maybe it's just 'cause it's one of the more like long ones. But yeah, that's the end of stream for today. Thank you all for showing up and hanging out with me. We are gonna raid my buddy Packwalk. He's playing Cuphead. He's been going through it, so we'll see what he's up to. But yeah, that's the end of stream for today. So thank you for showing up and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. Have a good one.